music. You can totally hear it, right? You can totally hear it. Hello. Hi. It's me. We're playing the thing. What were they thinking? I can't even say it's a Trails or whoever made this game thing. That's just a thing with most Steam games. Rather annoying. It's that game that has ultra violence, is it? Is that a reference? I don't remember. If it is a reference, I don't remember. It's been a while. It's probably been way, way, way too long, in fact. YouTube, hi, I'm Nova. I played Trails 1 and 2, or Trails in the Sky 1 and the second chapter, whatever you want to call them. Why was the other one second chapter or SC, but this one's 3? Alien-ass titles. You see Estelle memes all the time? Yeah. Oh, from when I beat up Gilbert! Who's Gilbert? Expect a lot of that. I think it's been almost a year since I played the second one. I remember most of the important things, at least I like to think that I do. Oh, the guy who burnt the orphanage down! Oh, ultraviolence was too good for him. Fuck that guy. Bye-bye YouTube pennies. Just like that, immediately. But alright. My apologies in advance for any gaps in my memory is all I'm trying to say. But I'm excited for this. I've been excited for this one. Still got a long ways to go with this franchise, but I'm absolutely on board. I've been told this game is very different. I've been told it's more of a it's a buffer dimension between it and the next trilogy or duology or whatever it is, Trails of Zero, I think. We'll probably also get to. But yeah, don't really know what we're in for. Let's find out together, shall we? Gentle. Not gentle! It's your funeral! Peace be with ye and all that. I believe we've been on normal on all of them up until now. The other ones did totally have other options, right? Normal. Yeah. We haven't, generally speaking, I think I've done okay in these games. We haven't struggled too much, besides the Blowjob Brothers fight from 2. So yeah, we should be good on normal, right? Oh, is that Dick Rick? That's Dick Rick up there! I see him! Uh-oh. Game's immediately freezing, that's a good sign. Trails in the Sky, SC, save data found? Yes, so long as you don't freeze my game again. By all means. You think I might be able to swing hard in this game? Oh, too late. Not sure if I can change it later, but hopefully we're fine. That went by way too fast, and I don't have my cup. God friggin' cursing through that's the wrong thing, fuck. I said words! I'm sure they were very epic. It was the Reinford Company's latest display in the luxury. The Louisiana. I thought we were in Alabama. What is this? False advertising bullshit. Is this Titanic but in the air? Where's Leo? Where's Leo? I'm the king of the world and all that. I've never seen Titanic. Ooh, look at that. Not sure if I'm off my rocker, but game immediately kind of feels like it looks nicer. It's pretty. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking go. I'm off my game today. If I may have your attention, please. On behalf of the Conrad Company, I would like to take the time to thank you all for attending this party today. If I could do a Lance Henriksen impression, I would make him sound like Lance Henriksen. Because Lance Henriksen's character from that one really, really crappy Hellraiser movie was also just named Host. I mean, oh no, a communist! They did spruce up the visuals. It feels like, yeah, no, like, again, it's been a while, but I feel like this environment looks a lot crisper, I guess would be the word, than the ones in 1 and 2. Did I already say that or not? I had a stroke. Anyway, as I'm sure you're all aware, this is a most auspicious day. Yes, indeed. Who is that mysterious masked man? It's Tuxedo Mask! On this historic day, 10 years ago, this fine company... I'm so fucking bored out of my gourd.
Tee hee. You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. You ought to at least try and feign interest in what he's saying. Surely you must understand what kind of man he is if you're here.
Oh, that I do. Nice pink mask. It really brings out your hair. He's a merchant of death who made a fortune during the 100-Day War. One of the Empire's most wealthy men despite being a relative newcomer. It was only a few years ago he partnered up with the famous Rhineford Group, and now he's serving on their board of directors. His record makes for a most impressive read. That much is for certain. Although I dare say he's less impressive in person compared to on paper.
Oh my, you'd best refrain from making such remarks. That mask of yours may disguise your identity, but it won't help those naughty men in black. It won't keep those naughty men in black away should you make an enemy of them.
Now that's a terrifying prospect. I can't imagine it'd last very long if it did. A pink mask model has this red. Is it red in the model? It looks pink both. Oh wait, I know. Clearly it's magenta. I'd surely be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges through water.
I must say, I find you rather intriguing. I love men with terrible color coordination. Are you a member of the press, perhaps? Maybe even a government official?
I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling secrets? I'll leave the pondering to your fertile imagination, mademoiselle. Leaving my identity aside, however, this ship is an impressive work of art. Hard to believe we're inside one at all, and here we are, thousands of Arga in the air. Arger, I forget the terminology.
Well, it is Rhineford's latest model. One would expect nothing less than art. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the greatest airship in the world, largest even.
It is 102 Arg across, so they're probably right. As far as most of the world knows.
You certainly know how to make a lady curious. But even with the mask, it's no secret that you're so young, practically still a boy. I wonder how often you go around charming your way through these drab parties with that aura of mystique.
Well, seems the mask can't hide all my secrets. Perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give away anything about myself.
If you must, although it would be my pleasure to continue keeping you company. Not every day one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know.
You're evil, aren't you?
We could even take our chat somewhere more comfortable, like your room. Ooh woo.
Look, lady, back off. The only relationships allowed in this game are between brother and sister as God intended. Wait. I'd be honored to a fair lady. But only if you can provide the goddess her... only if you can promise the goddess has her eyes turned away. She may blush if she's watching. She's not evil, she's just a slut. Meanwhile, I'm afraid from asking why your room would not be an acceptable location.
And I'll thank you for not forcing me to bring that up as an...
And I'll thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oath of a man. Bro, what? Hey, it's fine. There's... Shipper! I forgot Shipper's new. Shipper. Long story short, much of the crux of this game's emotional core behind a lot of the plot going on for the first two games was about an adopted brother and sister realizing that their feelings were not so siblingly for each other. It was not that cringe or weird anime about it. Like they adopted him pretty late into life. Oh, okay. You know, Joshua. Okay, all right. You know, you know. Shipper's up to date. Never mind. Shut my mouth before I make it sound worse than it actually is.
Freedom Alabama.
Oath of a man. You already here with somebody? Well, the party's in full swing now. This is as good a chance as any. This private room's on the highest floor of the ship, on the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work. Phantom Thief Kevin? I mean, just a Phantom Thief. He is a Phantom Thief. He is a mysterious man. I have no idea who this man is. I have no idea what his name is. I have no idea why I made him Irish. Very, very mysterious. Don't mind me. I'm just making sure I have the walkthrough off to the side. Not that I think we'll really need it for something this basic, but better now than later. Sorry about it killing the audio. Nothing I can do about it. Steam gonna steam. Apologies for the boorish presence here at this most elegant occasion. I'm afraid it's necessary evil in order to ensure the safety of our guests. All I can ask is for your understanding. Mysterious Irish Phantom Thief Wiseman. We remember Greg Wiseman. Please pay us no mind. We're merely here so you might enjoy this party to its fullest. I make a joke about these two being the guys from Beats, but one would have to be black. No dice. Oh, you certainly know how to hold a party, Conrad. There aren't many who are wealthy enough to be able to organize a gathering in the sky like this.
Oh, absolutely.
If my guests are satisfied, I've done my job. Still, today's party is but a minor diversion compared to what the future holds for us. Quite the gathering we've got here. Looks like Marquis Ballard, known for his extravagant spending. The guy is the president of that one big jeweler, Corey & Co. Heh. Hopefully they'll keep our friend occupied for a while. Yeah, I remember Greg Wiseman. I remember him trying to pitch Young Justice Season 12, despite the fact that he hadn't even finished Season 5. And we killed him. We killed him for his crimes against writing. Going to assume I don't need to talk to these people. Strange. Like someone was watching me for a minute. Ah, forget it. I've got work to do. Private rooms on the highest floor of the ship. The other side of the deck. Time to move. Yeah, he was extremely salty. We were not taking that pitch. Ah! Is the thing back? Is every description unique? Got a library in here? Let's steal this thing. There is but one truth. Love is eternal! I feel like that's a reference to something and I don't know what. It's like dangerously close to being a Case Closed reference, but also close to being a Sailor Moon reference. They cross the streams. Ooh, gambling! Why can't I gamble? Chat, gambling! Look, buddy, guess perhaps if you are, we'd be happy to show you a member of this club. What you're saying. Kamen Rider Eternal reference. Oh, it's something Olivier said. Okay. That'd be why. Ooh. Trails in the Sky. Kevin New Mode. It's the same area, right? Around. Persona 5! Let me ask what business you have in the area. You're looking for the observation deck. You can reach it through the doors over there. Here, where the party is being held, you need to go down the stairs. This man be blind? Can't stand familiar with the sound of the airship's engine. Must be a new model. Nelson? Nelson? I feel like we should know that name too. There it is. Okay. Not that it's a huge deal so far, but I was thinking, like, wasn't there a way to go faster? Stop right there. This staircase leads to Sir Conrad's private room. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I figured you'd say something like that. Sorry, though. This isn't going to be your lucky day. What? What are you doing? Ah! Oh god, I think I'm blind! Looks like I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. I don't seem that well trained either. This'll be cake. I sure wish every job I had was this easy. I don't know, man. I have my doubts they were even Jaeger. I remember those guys. I think those may have just been hapless guards. Kevin just blinded 2 innocent men just doing their 9 to 5. He outsourced to a private security company for this party. Just 2 normal dudes. Ah, talk about pointlessly fancy. Alright now, where's it? It's underneath the vase. Press it. Of course! Wait, would you look at that? Oh, what's too bad that's not the only one. Oh. That one must have been a fake, really? I should have known they wanted to make it that simple. Okay. Good to know. Fake switches. Alright. Been playing Brothership. It's amazing. IGN was lying off their asses. That's what I've heard. I saw someone, a gentleman by the name of Fiery Joker, who does like a lot of top 10 lists on YouTube. I saw him playing through it, and the name of his first VOD was IGN are a bunch of liars. Oh, wait. All that? Yeah! This is what hacking is like? Yes, it works exactly like this. So long as you live in a world where all evil people model their evil plans in the way a Scooby-Doo villain would, yes. Yes, it works exactly like this. Ah, and there we go. Everything so far has been completely in line with what I expected, which means that... It's a trap! Ah, man. With buttons that have letters written on them. Password of some kind must be entered. I wonder. Password? Well, I can't remember what I can't remember what, if any, relevance the name Orpheus has. I'll be completely honest. But these other things are clearly nonsense. So I assume it has to be the proper spelling? That's the reference? Yeah, if Orpheus was something important in the last game, let me know. I don't remember. Ah, figured as much. Looks like my target this time. Maybe one of the toys our friends decided to spread around for fun. Ooh, treasure room. It was Josh's persona, how could I forget? Oh, silly me. Getting uni art on your timeline? Because uni's based? That's the Fool's Locket, huh? A forbidden artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious lies off as complete truth. Must resist urge to make American politics joke. Must resist! Ah! My aching blood! Ah! Really not the kind of thing a shady weapons dealer should have in his possession. Nope, we're above that. We're moving on. No. We're moving on. This is a happy place. This is Alabama. Completely different from America. Heh. Too easy. My chair didn't like that. Bold of you to assume that's not just any politician? Heyo.
What the heck is going on here? What happened to the two who were on guard here? They were both fast asleep. Seems like whoever did it used some kind of spray on hand. You think we're dealing with someone in the same business as us? We better keep it locked inside until the party, so we can give a report to Master Conrad afterwards.
What do you think the odds are that he's not acting alone?
Judging by the security camera footage, I don't think it's that high. That said, there's a definite chance he got some form of backup and doesn't act yet.
And so we're better off marking all invited guests for the time being. We wouldn't want to let anyone slip through our sights. I mean, I didn't think it was a situation to be laughing. I think I'd be kidding, my bad.
Something funny?
Oh, no. Just thought I should probably apologize for underestimating you. I'd written you all off as untrained Jaeger dropouts. But maybe you got some more going on for you than I was giving you credit for.
You little... You got guts, I'll give you that. I got no idea how you came to be here, but you should know that Master Conrad is not a merciful man. Don't you think you're gonna get out of this place in one piece?
I hate that manga. You're in for such a world of pain, you'll wish you'd have killed yourself when you had the chance. Listen, oh, that was them talking to him. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like a threat Kevin would make. Sorry. We're gonna kill you and shit. Doesn't that sound like a fun time? Sadly for you, I've already got my next date lined up, so I won't be able to keep you up all night.
What the? How?
Oh yeah, probably should have mentioned this earlier. You really much want to step back from the door. Like a lot.
What the hell just happened? No way. That door was designed to withstand a direct hit from an orbital cannon.
Orbital, not orbital. We don't have those. Yet. Boy, you guys have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. I'm not a fan of using it, but I mean, you didn't give me much of a choice. Yeah! Were you wearing those under your tuxedo?
Joke, right?
A priest? Yep, I'm legit and everything too. So if you're interested in making any confessions, I'd be happy to listen. For extra cheap as a limited time offer. It was Kevin, it was Kevin the whole time? What? Oh man! Can't believe I accidentally picked the right voice to use for him. And you guys would have a lot to confess.
Gah. Don't let him in here. Let's do this.
I was hoping for more of a, what, you charge people kind of reaction? Oh well, I guess I don't mind cutting to the chase this time. Come get some. I kick ass for the Lord! Alright. Time to remember how to play the game. What the fuck is this extreme-ass music? Speaking of Devil May Cry. I just saw his stats! I just saw this man's fucking stats. Mr. 9,999 HP over here. Head ass. Do I have White Gehenna? I remember White Gehenna. I don't have White Gehenna. Bad. Stay close together so I can kill you properly. Insert TFS Churchman quote. Oh man, I wish I could do a Alexander Anderson. Yeah, apologies for my terrible Irish accent. I think that's it's kind of hard to even remember. I'm pretty sure that's what I did for him before, and I think people agreed that it was fine. You know, by my extremely low standards, but nonetheless. I ain't got nothing else. Male voices are hard. Speaking of TFS housing, Shout out to HBIGK. Love that guy. Unironically, does a great job as Anderson.
Still a ways to go.
Got a ways to go. Oh, you know what? Just cause we're here and we've got some people who haven't been around in a while, friendly reminder. Or first-time knowledge for some people. This level 90. Jesus Christ. We currently have a poll going on in the Discord that you can find easily enough, hopefully. We're trying to figure out who we're going to self-insert as in the Xenoblade X Definitive Edition when I play that. Since the create a character has a bunch of voice options, we're gonna pick one of the characters they've played in something we've watched or played before, and LARP is them. No, that's not what LARPing is, but you know what I mean. And one of them is Keith Silverstein. And I pulled an executive order and was just like, yeah, fuck it, Kevin. We'll make Kevin the option for Keith. So if you want to see us LARP as Keith in Xenoblade X, make sure to go vote. He's got some stiff competition. I don't know for sure if it would be him. Last I saw, Yuri Lowenthal was winning. He's a Grail Knight! I heard rumors about them, but damn! I'm curious as I am, you're probably better off. Curious as I am, I'm probably better off out asking about what kind of rumors you heard. Don't worry though, I'm only here for your client. I gotta start reading slower. Sorry, it's been a bad habit lately. So you go ahead and have a nice long nap on the floor, okay? Okay. If you do, you'll still live to see tomorrow. What kind of monster? Okay, I got what you came for. Now to get back to the party and wrap this up. Sucks I have to go without taking that lady up to honor all for me. She was looking pretty darn fine. Said no heterosexual man ever. Pretty darn fine, if I don't say so myself. It was obvious her husband wasn't giving her enough squeeze. Then again, I shouldn't go playing with fire too much, eh? Oh, Kevin, did you have sex with a married woman again? You scamp. Nothing else in here? The treasure room. There ain't no other treasures. Kevin Blade Chronicles K, or KKK for short. No! Not wearing those kind of white robes. Fuck's married woman as God intended. Then why did he have kind of a thing for Estelle? Wolf would go in, yes. Especially to the first class rooms. No doubt I've had some pretty interesting stuff in there, but I better not right now. Ah. That means we're gonna go back there later. What do straight men say? I don't know. Look, all I know is the only other person I've ever heard use the word fine to describe a girl was in Birdemic. And Rod's not a real boy. That's a fine. You don't know what. Everyone was already shipping. He assumed Estelle and Josh were already married. Oh dear. Saying we have to watch Birdemic? Oh, absolutely. If people somehow haven't already seen that, you bet your sweet bippy we do. Discord Mercedes Fluttershy was Persephone. Oh dear.
Still a ways to go.
Oh no.
I realized that halfway through that fight, Apple, in case you didn't see, yeah. I was like, okay, Hellgate's not actually hitting AoE because these people aren't standing close enough to each other. So I'm wasting a lot of EP for nothing. Better stop that. Oh man, these Panthers trained with Roronoa Zoro! Jazz music. This music is really going kind of hard. Not gonna lie. Much as a regular attack. Oh yeah, we have crafts. Sure.
Let's end this.
pretty good.
Take that! Take that! All right, what's next?
Menu being kind of wonky for whatever reason. That's fucking page. I'm going to assume there's no harm to just using stuff. We're clearly in a prologue of some kind, right? I don't know how finite resources are gonna be, but hopefully I was okay to do that. We're going back to the party, I think. No, this is the final dungeon. Oh. Oh, we're boned. Sure, do it again.
Let's end this.
See how it works on normal even. We're like trails 3 hours long. Ayo. Oh man, the Albert Wesker looking guys are a lot beefier.
Take that! Still a ways to go.
Still got a ways to go. Lord, give me strength of this crossbow to kill my enemies with. I'm totally just minding my own business. Just going back to the party, very conspicuous. Or no, the opposite of that. Ideals forgive ya. Because I sure as hell will. Ow. Ah, you know what happened. They never stay together. There we go. P2S music a little bit.
Take that! Still a ways to go.
Only Sonic fans would see the producer of Sonic Team say they want to remake 06 and say it's a bad idea. Shipper, see, we were talking about that last night a little bit. Here's the thing. It's a bad idea, just not for the reasons I think you think. Or maybe you think. I don't know. I don't know how you think. But, like, see, my problem is... Like, I'm not saying Sonic 06 wouldn't benefit from a remake. Obviously it would. The gameplay was fundamentally broken, but here's the problem. The story is also fundamentally broken. Like, does anybody really want to see an expansion on Princess Elise and that whole thing? I thought most Sonic fans kind of agreed to just turn the page on that very dark chapter and never speak of it again because of how cringe it was, right? There you are! In the name of the Northern Jaegers, we won't let you go any further! You really are an active Jaeger Corps, and a pretty famous one to boot. And yet you're still that fucking weak sauce. My god, man. Still, yet stuff's going rough for your country and all. But I couldn't ask you to just, I don't know, step aside. Why don't you just lay down? Go on, go. How dare you! What do you know about the hardships endured by our people? We won't allow ourselves to be shamed with defeat here, not as long as we suffer. Ah, should have known. Can't hurt to ask. All right then, I'll come at you with all I've got. Can't wait to watch at least Kiss Sonic in 4K. Exactly, right? Like, like again, it'd be a better game. Don't get me wrong, I get it, and I do get the company wanting to do that because, like I mentioned, it's nice that they're not like Atlas, right? And just being like, oh, we didn't include this crucial thing that a lot of people wanted in our game. Whatever, add it yourself. Like, props to them for wanting to remake it, but like, I just don't necessarily see it as that good of an idea. Just so a whole new generation of people can shit on the story for being the kind of schlock that it is, or at least the Elise aspect. If they maybe, I doubt they drop Princess Elise entirely, but if they really fleshed out the silver stuff and that whole backstory, maybe that could be something interesting. But otherwise, I just don't necessarily see the point of it.
Let's end this.
Hello, Zex. We want to go back and remake a game that cursed us for almost a decade exactly, right? I don't know. I feel like it's just... I feel like it's inviting more scorn than goodwill in the end run. Not saying it wouldn't be fun to play. If they've improved that much, I'm sure they do a great job, and it would be, at the very least, be a playable game. But I do know a lot of people do like Sonic for the story. And quite frankly, I think, besides maybe some of the silver stuff, I think 06 might be kind of unsalvageable. Yeah, why not?
Let's end this. All right, what's next?
Good shit. What is all this commotion? We believe there to be an intruder, sir. And a competent one at that. An intruder? Just what do you think I paid you the good Lord to hire you for? I don't care if he's alive or full of holes. Just get rid of him. Oh, getting me dead or alive is too much of an ask on these guys. Exactly, Apple, yeah. They would, if they're going to do that, I genuinely think they would have to, completely rewrite the Elise stuff. I just see no benefit to updating that. Who the hell are you? What? A priest? No! Oh god! My parents warned me about this! They told me this would happen if I masturbated too much. Why is my voice changing? Hell if I know. I figured with something like this in your possession, you would have at least heard of us. How dare you! Give that back! That's mine! Wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. It's not something mere mortals like you should be keeping for themselves. Kill him! Kill him and give me back my locket! No! Herman Conrad, in accordance with the laws of the church and in the name of Idios, I'm placing you under arrest. You stand charged with the unauthorized possession of and illegal use of an artifact. Don't you think you can get away with this? You might be with the church, but I'm a Rhineford director! If you lay a hand on me... don't you worry your pretty little head off, lad. We clashed. We already cleared this with the big guys already. I'm sure you've got a pretty good idea of just how recklessly you've been acting all this time, right? That wasn't the line. I need to stop reading so fast! I'm sorry! You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know? Yeah, it's like you have a habit of making themselves no short of enemies. And you've done a stellar job of that. So just accept that your luck's run out and come quietly, okay? Okay. No! No! Oh! Didn't even need to reflect it. Punch him before he fires. Kevin the goat. You just can't make this easy for him, can ya? So much for this being a piece of cake. You guys like this alive is more like trying to sneak off with the whole damn thing. Stop right there! You fucked up your line! Ah, you pulled out all the stops just for little of me. Now I get why you guys are so popular. Got some quick work getting all dolled up and ready to take me down. Violence! You might have had your way before, but it's not how it's gonna go this time. It just, there's an entire company of us on this ship. Even if you have a hostage you can use against us, we've got nowhere to run. We're all lucky boys and girls today, huh? What? What are you talking about? If this idiot here had been branded a heretic, I would have had to hunt each and every one of you down to the last member. What? What's up with this guy? Well, don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for your homeland or whatever. Just don't go giving us any reason to slaughter you in the process. Woo! A motherfucking Spider-Man! Impossible! Those Grail Strider are a monster. Nah, just him. Ah, fuck, I broke my leg! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Zelda text!
That was quite a splendid show. But our tale is only just beginning, Kevin Graham.
Hey! Final Fantasy looking ass. Satan, is that you?
After all, I have only just awoken.
Kefka? That you? Opening! Oh man, look at that. That's like actual animation. Did they finally get a budget? I like the openings from the first two. Trails of the Sky the Third. Why is it not TC? Consistent titles! We're angry. Oh, hi, red-haired Rosette Christopher. Dusk is the only person who will get that reference. And even he might not get it. Hail to the king, baby. So cool. Ah! Eh. God, it is a clown man. I think that's a mask, actually. There she is! There's the guy. I saw the girl. I saw my demon child. I see a lot of people. Femboy! Church bash. Power of Christ bash. Cry for me. That was pretty. Felt shorter than the first two, but again, it's been a while. I look forward to editing that down and adding it to the intermission screen. Oh, I should probably do that with Cyber Sleuth, too, for Hacker's Memory specifically. Septine Church, Grail Sorcerer operated special ops airship Merkaba. Merkaba! Oh no! Could be worse, could be the Mastema. Congratulations on completing your operation, sir. This is the Lord's chariot! Terrifying.
My thoughts exactly. That seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end, too.
Ah, compared to what they're usually like, it was. If I had a bit more time, I could have enjoyed some private time with a real gem of a woman, too. But, I have to settle for crying myself to sleep tonight. Like I always do! Oh god, I'm so alone! I'm so fucking cool, I'm the biggest fucking chat in the world, but I still have to cry myself to sleep alone every night! What is wrong with me? Not this again.
Unless you want another earful from the commander, you might want to start taking your work a little more seriously.
I know, lighten up a bit, yeah? I swear, I'll never get how you hard-headed types ended up assigned to a slacker like me. This may come as a shock, but you are a Dominion, you know. We can't very well leave you acting alone without any form of backup.
long as you're here and this ship is under our command, Slacker or not, we're here too. Your command.
Even then, you've got a lot less squires in your service than you should have. Maybe you should take this chance to gather up a few more.
I think I'm gonna have to pass. It'll just make it even harder for me to work on my own.
I thought you'd say that.
We'd prefer it if you would actually just, trust us to help you a little more, sir. Like, we might not be cool enough to jump out a fucking skyship in midair. But we're pretty cool. We can totally help, right? Right? I mean, all we could do in that salt pail operation was transport the thing. You say that as if transporting isn't a huge responsibility in and of itself. After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it and becoming wary of us. Something wrong? Oh, not a thing. Anyway, as per the original plan, we need to get ourselves back to Arturia ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon or today, or by noon tomorrow, or today now, I guess.
Got it.
Where's it from? Arteria, apparently. It's a call from Commander Selnate. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Getting a call from her right after a mission was always a bad, bad sign. The salt pail is what Kevin used to kill Wiseman. Oh, yeah, he did turn him into a pillar of salt. We talked about that yesterday during Devilman. Alright, let's get it over with. Put her through. Alright. Sir Integra, Winbrooks, Fairbrooks, Helsing, what the fuck ever.
Good morning, Kevin. Sounds like you did well. Fill me in on the details.
It basically went without an issue. The artifact was the Fool's Locket. There were signs of society involvement, but it looks like they've cut any ties with him long ago.
I see, as I thought then. Good work all around. I'd say you deserve a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I can't grant you one right now.
And there we go.
Is something the matter?
Female Mr. Joker, I was gonna say. Oh, I'm just peach and dandy. Please continue. I don't want to kill myself right now. Hello, Ninja. Things are going okay. We're back to Sweet Home Alabama. I hope you're having fun with Spider-Man. Sorry, I couldn't watch any of that. I woke up kind of late. I took a nap and passed out for a while. By the time I got up, it was like, oh, I have to make dinner and get ready to do this. Because by that point, I knew Ian wasn't coming over.
Well then, as much as I hate to spring this on you, I'll meet you after finishing a mission.
Oh, don't you give me that. You are reveling in this. I can see it in your smug, bitch, British female Joker face. I'm sure she's very nice. I don't know her. I don't think we met this character before.
I've got something I'd like you to do for me.
Regarding a heretic, I assume?
Not this time. All I want you to do is pick something up. The object in question is currently being held underneath Gransel Cathedral.
We know where that is. Gransel? You think this object may be somehow related to the Oriole?
Oriole! It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this?
Alright. That said, we've already got one artifact on the ship that needs transporting back. So I'll take the crew, I'll let the crew here take that to Arteria. I'll handle going to Liberal on my own.
That's fine with me. Oh, incidentally, you won't actually be alone. I've dispatched a rookie squire to aid you. They'll be serving you from now on, so do play nice, won't you?
Wait a minute! Wait just 1 minute! You can't spring a rookie on me out of nowhere like that!
Meetings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly and unannounced. Don't worry, though. They won't be a burden. The abilities they've demonstrated during training were truly something special. Well, I'll be praying for your success. Doodles!
Green Bash is the main character here. Who you saw from the first game. I noticed that when I was trying to find a good image to use for the overlay for this, that a lot of the marketing for this game seemed to have Kevin at the forefront rather than Estelle. Not sure how much that will persist, but yeah, even in the opening, even in the opening, we actually barely saw Estelle. It was mostly him. Well,
Congratulations on the new recruit. We were only saying we should get more squires. We didn't put in a recommendation or anything. We wouldn't do that without you.
and I was so knocked down. Can't believe this. She never changes, I swear. If all the people reading that book had any idea what a hellion she is in real life.
Oh, Cornelia?
I've always wondered whether publishing it was really such a good idea, to be honest. It's a complete advertisement saying that we exist to the world. Saying that... I completely misread that, I'm sorry. Stop reading so fast, Nova, you dingleberry. Just enjoy the game. it raining. This isn't Arknights. If anything, I'd say that book, while a book that wild just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist. And then the heroine died in it, which obviously is a big fat lie. If they'd ever actually met her, they'd know she's the kind of woman who would probably take a bullet to the head and ask for a cigarette first thing.
Yeah, I think we should probably refrain from commenting there.
Anyway, you guys heard her. I'm gonna leave taking care of everything else related to our mission to you guys. Just follow the money trail. There might still be hidden amounts we don't know about. Understood, sir.
What will you be doing from here? We need to return to Arteria, obviously, but we can drop you off somewhere.
You can put me down any old state we pass on the way here. Preferably near a town that has international flights going out of it, I guess.
Got it. Oh, looks like the sun's already started coming up.
I was gonna say, yeah, Carnelia. We've heard that name. Okay. The Carnelia series was church propaganda all along. Do you have any idea how many times I had to reload to go get those books? Like twice. It wasn't bad at all. I'll see, that wasn't just the prologue. Only thing I'm missing is you're speeding the story to perma unlock playable Venom. Hell yeah. This guy's a Midwestern Samaria, roughly 500 cells from somewhere. This morning, flocks of seagulls. And I ran so far away. Oh, hey!
Oh, they've gone out of sight now. I wonder if they're busy migrating. Looks like they can't keep up with this ship. Guess not every bird can be as fast as the egg. But they were just the cutest!
I remember Dorothy. Well, look who it is.
I know you.
It really is you. Long time no see, Dorothy. Sure wasn't expected to run into you here. Funny coincidence, eh?
It really is. It's good to see you again, too, Mr. Grash? Grash the Stampede? Father...
Bruh. You don't remember my name, do you?
Don't be silly, of course I do. It starts with the name BC. Oh, I remember. It's Onion. Onion Graham.
Oh, Dorothy. I missed you. But of course, how lucky am I to be named after such a multi-purpose plant? That's not even a name, Dorothy, you daft twat! You really did forget, didn't you? And yet you somehow managed to remember my last name like it was nothing.
Tee I was just being silly. God forbid a woman be silly. A couple of days ago, I had this amazing onion hot pot over in Eastern Quarter in Calvert. So I've still got onions on the brain.
I mean, who doesn't? She's so relatable is the thing.
I couldn't believe a hot pot with just onions and it could taste that good, but I swear it did. It was so comforting and sweet. So that's how I ended up saying onion instead of your name.
That I totally know. Whatever. If you insist I haven't forgotten, what is my name then?
I do insist. I never forget. It's lovely to see you again, Jasmine Graham.
Okay, now you're just fucking with me, aren't you? How lucky am I to be named after such a fragrant plant? That might be an actual name this time, but it's a woman's name!
Well, that's very non-progressive thinking. Oh, I see. So you're here to carry out a follow-up investigation on all the trouble that happened earlier in the year.
That's the gist of it, yeah. Come to think of it, how'd you end up on an international liner like this? You said you were in the Eastern Quarter, right? Were you there to write for the liberal news? Damn liberals.
Yep. Niall actually let me go all on my own this time, too.
Wow, that was daring of him, for someone who can't remember basic information. Not sure I'd let you handle traveling aboard for our fort alone. Then again, it's only by taking on positions of responsibility that people can properly grow.
Oh, I'm doing plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what to do when I ended up on Calvert instead of the Bose Market, but I managed just fine.
Did you mean to go to a marketplace and accidentally went to Anime Asia instead? Is Dorothy just Susie from Zatch Bell, but slightly more grown-up and well-adjusted? Only slightly? And obsessed with vegetables now, apparently, instead of fruit? Wait a second. Niall told you to go to Boss, not Calvert?
Sure did. And then I got on the airship, fell asleep, and before I knew it, I was chilling out in Calvert's capital. Weird, huh?
It sounds like I got on the wrong airship in the first place to me. Let my brain catch up. You were in the Republic for literally days when you weren't even supposed to be there at all. Oh, you. I'm an auto shit, I'm sorry. I said when I was actually playing in the ping, but I guess I should have given people more of a heads up. Yeah, I got word earlier today that Ian was busy with some stuff. So we're doing this instead after all. I'm so sorry. You haven't missed anything too crazy so far. You missed Kevin jumping out of an airship. It's pretty raw. Otherwise, nothing too dire. And Dorothy's a dipshit, but that's part of it. Does she even have enough money to manage? Her ideals help us a passport.
Well, fortunately, there was someone from the Librarian Embassy at the airport who could issue me a temporary passport, so that part was okay. And then tons of people were really nice to me and helped me out while I was there, so I had all the dough a girl could ask for.
I don't even know where to start. Niall must be worried sick about you, huh?
You think? He didn't sound so hot when I called yesterday, so I'm coming back to the office.
He didn't sound so hot yesterday when I called yesterday to say I'd be coming back to the office today. Why did that sentence trip me up so hard?
I had to keep telling him that smoking was bad for him, but he never listens.
I don't think he can pin the crumb on tobacco this time, Missy.
Thank you all for taking this journey aboard the Gretna today. We'll be arriving at our terminal, Grantsell City, in roughly 30 minutes. We ask that you take this chance to check that you have all your belongings with you and return to your seats before we begin our landing. Until then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight. Reticulating splines.
Sounds like we're almost there. Gonna have to walk around the ship and kill some time for the last half hour. How about you?
I'm not sure. I suppose I may as well just go and snap some more photos. Not like I often get a chance to take an international liner like this.
Sounds like a plan. See you later then.
Later.
Let's see. For one thing, my apologies is going to kill the audio for a second. But for one thing, let me see if I can get away with switching the window to this side. See a little better. I think having it so far away from me is not helping matters. Live stream chat. Please, Dr. Kino, he needs your help right away! Or wait, they'd be asking him. That's Father Kino to you. I never got my doctorate. I got lots of degrees. A doctorate was not one of them. Anyone else familiar on this here ship? I'm not misremembering, right? Calvert was like the more Asian. We never went there, but it was like the more Asian-inspired territory. Our oh, I forget his name. Started with a Z. Zane, something like that. He was from there, yeah. Zin, that's right. Why do you want to know? Why do you want to know Why do you want to know what I wanted to be as a child to begin with? That's not really something you normally tell complete strangers with cameras in their hands, you know.
I'm on to you, mister. You can't distract me. This is a serious news report here, so please answer my questions.
She sure is making good use of those reporter privileges. I don't think being a reporter gives you the right to compromise a cockpit, but okay, sure. Orbital pressure looks perfectly normal. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to not come down here, sir. Too late! She's gone mad with power.
don't even want to be here right now. I don't go out of my way to see him anyway. It's not fair.
Oh, you looking for a rebound? I'll be a rebound. If it works for Usagi, it does work for Usagi.
Mommy, can I go have a look outside? Can I?
Used to be a sailor back in the day.
Sailor? Wait.
Now I always use airships to get around. They're way faster than boats for one thing, and unlike orbital buses, you don't end up with a sore ass after a long journey. Tell me about it.
That bargainer really knew how to put up a good fight for somebody so young. Still, I have an excellent information dealer working for me, too. Next time we do business, it's going to be a 6-4 deal in my favor. No, scratch that. 7-3.
Talk to you again. Oh, that was one amazing business decision. Never thought I'd see the day when Murano would actually have the upper hand, but it just happened. World is full of surprises. That's great, kid. Who's Murano?
Yes, I'm finally almost at Liberal. Why did I come, you ask? Because it's the last spot the ancient dragon was sighted. No information on where it went after it showed up here, so if I want to try to pursue it, it's the best place for me to come. So I need to go talk to Lyndon and see if he knows anything.
Love to see my grandchild at Gransel. Haven't seen one other in 3 years now. Been really worried with all the trouble that's been happening in Liberal.
The cleaning staff for these airships really do a splendid job, don't they? They're a fine role model for the rest of the service industry.
Don't get yourself too worked up now, man. You just end up screwing up even more, like usual. Anyway, first thing I'm doing is stopping by the Central Factory in Zeiss. No better place to learn about cutting-edge orbital tech than there. Gonna have to make the most of it, really. I was gonna say, yeah, is that the same dragon from the last game? Was there only one dragon left? I kind of forget how that whole thing worked. My wife. She went back to her family's home. Where is anyone that I've been so busy with work lately, but I haven't been able to spend any time with her, but if I'd known it was going to come to this, I would have sat down and talked to her a long time ago. I miss my wife, Tails.
Whee! I'm the king of the world! Being out here feels amazing!
The last game, Eyes and Richard got put on probation. Oh, yeah.
We're finally home in Liberal, which means it's time to start thinking about getting a house for ourselves.
And what kind of house would you like?
I've spent the last half a year traveling all over the continent.
Could have asked for a better honeymoon.
Ooh, ooh. So I just spend my life with.
Good for them. I feel like something people should probably know. Not very good with heights. Not a phobia or anything, just not very good with them. Fucking heteros.
Did you hear the announcement, sir? To be arriving in Gransel. Might be wise to check if you have all your belongings while you're still with you.
Well, Evan. My sister is so stubborn. I'm supposed to enjoy sightseeing when she's like this.
No, I'm not budging on this. We're going to the Airbay Royal Villa after Gransel Castle, and that is final!
You're coming to dinner, and that's final!
You're not gonna go around fishing of all things! I have had it with these goddamn fishing minigames in my goddamn JRPGs. I feel like I've talked to everyone already. I always remember these ship segments being a little weird. Like you just kind of had to kill time to kill time.
My dream was to become a phantom thief. Isn't that cool?
God fucking damn it, Dorothy. No prize for guessing what kind of book she must have read as a kid. Fucking Persona 5 fans! Can't stand those fucking people! Think everything's a goddamn reference to their goddamn game! Ah! Man, fuck these guys! Alright, I guess we gotta look at the walkthrough. Shit. Oh, I need to remember her number. Something Persona 5! That put me back. It did, okay. I don't use the shortcuts enough. I need to start actually remembering what they were. You may. Alright, 1 second. Let me, hate to have to resort to doing this so early, but, again, I remember these airship segments being kind of weird. sometime. Oh, what? He's still in the prologue, technically? Huh. That bit from the final case. Great Ace Attorney was such a fucking fun time, man. Forgive me, No, you can't go outside. Sit your ass down. It's a bit long for an intro scene. Like I said, just based on the opening and based on the amount of images he was in, we have to face the very real possibility that Kevin is just the new main character. And also, it's not necessarily him or the game's fault that I don't know for sure what to do or how to trigger progress. Like, typically when these, typically when we have these segments in the other games, it was a... Oh, okay. Alright, sure. Talk to everyone and or come in this room again, I guess. I don't know.
This is a passenger announcement. We'll soon be arriving in Grancel City, the terminus of this liner. We suggest that all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible. The airship may be unsteady during landing.
Estella's trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber. I'd say she's also on her honeymoon, but but I don't want to. Hi, Blanco. Also later, Zilch. Good luck with homework. It's complicated. It's so fucking complicated, okay? Sounds so much worse than it actually is.
Oh, it's so lovely to be back here again. The Republic was a wonderful place too, but you can't beat the air here in Liberal.
You wouldn't believe all the stuff that happened half a year ago at Grancel now. Either it's all... You wouldn't believe that all that stuff happened a year ago looking at Grancel now either. It's all completely back to normal. The people here sure are strong for what's usually such a peaceful country.
Well, it's a country ruled by a queen. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity.
Oh yeah, Chloe's probably in charge now, right? I'm not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite. But you're right about the air here, though. It is nice. Nostalgic almost. Makes me feel a little homesick.
Your home's in Arteria, right? The place with all the really big churches and stuff?
No, I'm not actually from Arteria. Not many people are. It's actually a pretty darn small, smaller than most states around the continent. It's where the high seat of the Septian Church is, so lots of pilgrims and clergymen gather there, but few are actually born there.
Oh, really? Huh. So where are you from, then?
Dorothy! Hey!
Oh, Niall! I'm home. Did you miss me?
Did I miss you? Of course I missed you! What in Idiosa's name have you been doing? I told you to go to the grocery store and you went to Japan! How did you end up in Japan? You don't have to yell at me! I do! Clearly! Otherwise you don't get the point! You were definitely on the westbound liner, I'm sure of it!
I really don't know, then. Oh, wait. Actually, I might know.
Go on, spill it.
I bet I'm a sleepwalker. After I got on the right airship, I fell asleep and sleepwalked into the wrong one. To think all of this could have turned out to be some part of... To think all of this could turn out to be part of some major, elaborate murder plot.
Niles is just a Prince Yuzaku. He's not supposed to be. That's just me being shitty with voices because we haven't done them in a while. He was a Dr. Girlfriend. Well, I'm gonna yell and do... Need to make it a little less guttural. God, the fucking... Remember these games are not good for my brain chat and have me overthinking everything. I'm already wondering if there's actually something deeper going on there. Why are you buying pictures at the Hot Pot store?
Fuck you!
I'm already, the wheels are already turning. I'm like, man, was she replaced with a changeling or some shit? Not that necessarily, but
Wowie, all of a sudden I feel like I've walked right into a mystery novel.
Sleepwalkers don't change airships, you idiot! I'm all out of breath now.
Are you alright? I told you should stop smoking. You're not as young as you used to be.
I said to stop smoking without even reading her dialogue. I forgot.
Oh, right, your 30th birthday was last Friday too, isn't it?
This man just turned 30? The fuck do you mean this man's younger than me? I'm gonna kill myself.
Happy birthday! I brought a cake over in Calvert and had a big celebration for it too.
How is it that you can remember useless crap like that, not things that actually matter?
Your birthday matters to me.
I bet you were just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you?
You should have seen it, Niall. It was made with Eastern mattress. It was unlike any cake I'd ever seen. The perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness. It was just sublime. You should have been there. I took lots and lots of cute pictures of it, though. I'll show them to you later.
You brought me pictures of a cake! At least bring back a real souvenir!
Man. That's feels and shit. Dorothy turns out to be Wiseman, who possessed her after she ate some of his salt.
Why are you taking pictures of cake in a cake store?
They always felt like they could go into business as a comedy duo and actually make money off of it, but now they're even more of a crack-up.
Wait a second.
Ah, nice to see you again, Niall. Looking same old, same old. Yeah, not so happy about that, though.
What are you doing here? Please tell me she ended up going to Arteria and causing some trouble there, too.
Ah, your wish is my command. We just ran into another on the way. We just ran into another on that airship by total coincidence, that's all.
Oh, good, you had me worried there. I was scared stiff she'd gone and smashed some super expensive stained glass windows at the cathedral there. Who knows, God knows what else.
I'm sorry for what you have to put up with.
Pshaw! You're too much of a worrywart.
Whose fault do you think that is? Still, good to see you again, Father. What brings you to Liberal? Something else happened here?
Oh, just a bit of work-related business I got to take care of. Not part of a major investigation, so don't go getting your hopes up. Nothing of interest is gonna happen.
That's not what the box art told me. I'll be the judge of that. Anyway, where are you staying for the time being? Grantsville Cathedral? I'll have to drop by and say hi when I get the chance.
Ha! Go for it.
In the meantime, I'm dragging your butt right back to the office, Dorothy. You're gonna tell us all about what the hell you've actually been doing for the past 2 weeks.
Tee, you betcha. I snapped photos of every meal I had while I was over in Calvert, so I'm sure if we develop them, we'll be able to remember everything.
I'm not talking about your gourmet report.
Dude! Food!
Lamau?
No, she's fine. She gets a pass. She's one of the good ones. Ah, seeing those two together really makes it sink in that I'm back here. Thinking about it, I wonder how all the others are doing. I know Estelle and Joshua are aboard or abroad at the moment. I got no idea what the others are up to. Is that you, Father Graham? Lieutenant Colonel Sid. Pretty sure I should know who this guy is, but I don't remember. Oh, it's young Estelle's dad. It's good to see you again. I'm pleased that you've been keeping so well since the last time we met at the banquet. Same to you, sir. I got to say, I wasn't expecting you to be the army representative who came to meet me, though. I figured it'd be Julia. It may have been, but she's currently out on another mission, so unfortunately you'll have to make do with me. I don't have anything better to do, so I came in her place. Ah, no need to be so modest. A little bird told me you're going to be promoted to a full-on colonel soon, ain't you? Yeah, the other guy trained by Cassius. I think he was, like, the one reasonable military commander during that, like, big escape operation we had at one point in the second game, I think. Front-facing portraits scare you. He's staring directly into your soul. I shouldn't be surprised that your people have such good information network, but I still am. Still, I'm afraid I feel the position is too much responsibility for me as I am. Brigadier General Bright still has plenty of work left in him too, so I wouldn't be able to take any of it from him. Poor Cassie's still getting work to the bone, huh? Apparently. He was literally the entire backbone of this fucking country. Anyway, down to business. It's Grantsville Cathedral, right? That's correct. It's being kept underneath to be more specific, although I imagine you're already aware of that much. I hear laymen like myself can't even enter it without the knight's personal permission. Personal? Pretty much. It's a special place, you see. I'll fill you in on the details once we get there. Alrighty then. May as well head there right away. There's someone I want you to meet at the cathedral. Huh? Who? Let's just say someone who's been assisting with this case. He'll be apprising you with the details when we get there. Me desperately trying to remember what city this is. Is this Julius here? This is the like the Queen's territory, right? Yeah, okay. Yep, Chloe's castle. All right. Assuming she's queen now. I would figure. Portrait radiance. Why? The sprite with him with his eyes closed, facing forward towards the camera, has real man energy. If you know what I mean. I could see a super zoom in on his front-facing, eyes-closed portrait that just says either man or it's over. Ah, there you are. I mean, I'm old. Good to see you again, Archbishop. You look well. Ah, and you must be...
Wasn't expecting you to be quite this young. How old are you?
What? 22, but...
That's a lot younger than I expected. Are the Grailsmen really so short-staffed they're handing their most important posts to kids? You can't blame me for assuming the Fifth Dominion would look like more of a veteran, can you?
That's ageist. You're evil, aren't you?
Surprise is written all over your face. Someone in your position should have a much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to redo your training from scratch. Or are you just acting, I wonder?
How do you... Professor Russell, please. What? Were Tita's... Am I dumb? Are Tita's parents alive? They were just out of town the entirety of the first 2 games? Yeah, they're alive. Okay. Tita's mom, everybody! Woo! He isn't here to try to pick a fight with... He isn't here for you to try to pick a fight with him. Please try and be a little less deliberately provocative. What?
Hell no. He's here to steal the thing we went through so much effort to bring up, and you want me to play nice? And kindly don't call me that ever again. I don't want to be addressed in the same way as the old coot. Bruh.
Well, that's just rude. Okay. So Tita takes after her dad? Of course, ma'am. Wait, Russell! Then you're...
I suppose I should introduce myself.
When am I gonna open a document for trails like Zilch has for Shin Sailor Moon? Apparently I need to.
I'm Erica Russell. I'm sure it's not a name you're going to be forgetting anytime soon.
No, but I get the feeling it's a name I'll wish I could forget soon. Where's your daughter? I mean, my daughter. I'm taking her. She's mine now. Still, didn't expect to run into little Tita's mother here. I've heard you and your husband were both living abroad. What brought you back?
What do you think? After all that went down here, there was no way I was staying out of the country for any longer than I had to. Though with how remote the region we were in is, it was all over by the time the word reached us. Had we found out sooner, I'm sure we wouldn't have left that little maniac to pull half the crap he did.
Aren't you just engineers? Why do you speak with so much authority? Who do you think you are, Cassius? You think if you had been in the country, you could have stopped Wiseman? What is her plan? Doesn't sound like you're too happy with the professor nowadays, huh?
Talk about an understatement! That whack job actually took my little girl to that floating city with him.
I mean, I get it, but also you weren't around, man. Ma'am. Ma'am.
I get that he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger.
That's fair. Thank you, Stu. Dorothy taking photos at the cake store. We're already back in the groove chat. We've already got people making shit. First stream, and we already got people making shit post edits for potential thumbnails. Oh, it feels good. I'm home. Fair enough.
And if that wasn't bad enough, he let that redhead scumbag get near her too.
Okay, okay. All right, okay. Okay, I see where you're coming from. But also, apparently, I'm an outlier and is the one person who's not taking that relationship in a weird way. Even though apparently it might have been intended to be seen in a weird way. I don't know. We're not going to worry about that right now. I didn't even see him in the opening credits. I don't think I saw Tina either. I never did use that Kevin Treasure Hunter meme. I didn't. Yeah, no, there were a lot of good ones from last playthrough I didn't get to use.
That other cretin isn't fit to be within 50 arc of my darling Tina. Never mind actually getting friendly with her.
I mean, whose fault is that for not being around more often? Hey-o! So you don't like Agate, huh?
Don't you speak that filthy name in front of me ever again! Ooh, when I'm finished with him, he'd wish he'd never been born. He might have survived that last onslaught, but we'll see how he fares against an even more powerful unit, won't we?
Are you sending Mecha after him? With a voice that she sounds absolutely fucking insane when she talks about Agate. Amazing. I get the feeling this is a matter we're better off not prying into. I thought the same. I don't know any more about it than you do. Incidentally, the Professor Russell you're familiar with is currently vacationing abroad. As such, she's been assisting us with the case in his place. I see.
Are you two even listening to me?
Oh, of course, sorry! According to the Japanese voice, you're supposed to sound like a crazy person. I'll make you sound like a crazy person. AKA me.
Well, whatever.
The staircase sure is long, though. It's almost like it's going on exactly as long as it needs to for us to finish our conversation. Weird.
How much further do we have to go?
Not much as far as I know. Yep, there we go. The staircase of awkward conversation. A dead end?
I hope you've got a damn good explanation for this.
I do. This isn't a dead end, but to go any further, I'm going to need you to undertake a ritual of sorts for me.
Well, I certainly took a turn for the strange. Is this an example of the church's famous thaumaturgy?
Something like that, yes. Specifically, I'd like you to undertake a form of suggestion. I'm not sure that I follow.
What, you want us to promise to not tell anyone what we see here or something?
That's a little extreme, so no. The Colonel's obviously going to need a report of what happened here to his superiors, for one thing. All I want you to promise is that you won't tell anyone you aren't certain you can trust. I don't need you to say it. I just need you to think it and believe it.
Weird, but whatever. Fine. If that's what you want us to do, so be it.
I feel the same way. Should we deliberately repeat it in our minds, then? You don't even need to do that. I should just come naturally. It should come completely naturally to you. Alright, here it goes. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this concerted septium. Space is golden glow, consciousness silver glow. By your opposing natures, reveal them the path that leads to your sacrament. Will I try to play through 9 Trails games next year? It'd be really funny. God, if I didn't also have Fire Emblem, maybe. I'm gonna have to re-virginify you both. What? Huh? What the? How did that door appear? Thank you both for your assistance. I can see now you were true to your word. If you weren't, you would have exploded. I see. So if we just said it but didn't really mean it, we wouldn't have been able to see anything, right? And you would have exploded. I can hardly believe what happened. I imagine it might be uncouth of me to ask how all of this works. Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. I can get through 4 of them easy. We'll find out. Anyway, come on in. I still gotta buy the other games for one thing. This was the last one I bought when it was on sale. I need to re-look up that list Stu gave me about what platforms they run best on. And start looking out for sales of Zero. Being the next in the franchise, I think. Besides the Tellius games, who would complain about Fire Emblem on the back burner? Again, it was a sub-goal. I feel bad putting it any more on the back burner than it already is. Wow. Unbelievable. All these years, I had no idea such a place was hidden beneath the Church of Gransel. Well, it's not exactly something we publicize, but it was built in accordance with the agreements between the Church and the royal family. But it does have one purpose: to suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check.
I see.
It's important to you, it's important to you, its importance to you, Grailstrider, is quite clear then. I assume there are similar ones in other places than Liberl, too. Well, I won't deny that. Anyway, we call this place a primal ground.
That's a deep name if I ever heard one. Is the original ground of the others based on this? Is the original ground the others are based on in Arteria? I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, I'm not confirming anything. I was just thinking about how much you take after the other Professor Russell is all.
I'll thank you to not associate me with him. He might trump me a little in the theoretical side of things, but when it comes to the practical side of orbital science, I could beat him in my sleep. With a bat, which I have. I'm a monster. And I was the one who designed the fundamental systems of Capel and the Arsail, you know.
Really?
Nice.
But I think we're getting off topic here. This is the object in question, right? That's correct. It was pulled up 3 days ago from the area where the Libra Arc sank. We believe it to be an artifact. 3 days prior, roughly at the center of Valeria Lake. Ooh. Not surprising from Heihachi's daughter. Oh, that's right. I forgot the grandpa was Heihachi. Fair point. Where's the Libra Arc sank? Drink in a minute. Already getting dry. Damn, sun already going down, huh? If this spot turns out to be a bust, we're probably gonna have to call it quits for today. We can only hope. Professor Russell is certain that this is the area we should be looking. Yep, she says if it's here, it's here. Unfortunately, as you know, Valeria Lake's about as deep a lake as you can get. Depending on how small the thing we're looking for actually is, finding it could be a real task in half. Is it likely to be small, though? The orbital reading suggested we're dealing with a quite large object, I believe.
Oh, I wouldn't judge its size based on it, those.
Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finished getting us a new estimated location?
Just about. It'd be real swell if you knocked it off with the kiddo stuff, though. Not sure it's the most appropriate way to address a married woman, much less one who's already popped out a child.
You're a weird lady. You're a weird lady, and I don't think I like you. Sorry, old habits die hard. Hard to make a switch when I've been calling you that since you were about knee-high.
Whatever, I'll let you off this time. Anyway, back to work. Can you ask your subordinates to stand down for the time being, Colonel?
Is this the spot, then? Were you able to calculate exactly where the object is?
Give or take an arc, yes. Judging by the readings we're trying to pull isn't all that big either. Probably about 50 rage, maybe even less.
You serious? I thought we'd be dealing with a real monster, not something the size of Antoine.
Yeah.
Still, if it does turn out to be an artifact, this could get problematic.
Unfortunately, the church isn't gonna want to let us keep it. That's for sure. Ugh, really can't stand them. No matter how hard you work to get your hands on something, the second it turns out to be an artifact, they swoop in like it's their goddess-given right to have it. Pisses me the fuck off.
She is very unhinged. Popped out a child. Not saying she would vote for a Dorito, but... Easy there, we don't want to get political. It's way too soon. Also, we don't even know for sure it's an artifact yet. Regardless, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest to you, Gustav. You got it. Let's see what we're dealing with, yeah?
All right, that's the spot. Go on ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Beginning the salvage operation.
That's the biggest minnow trap I've ever seen. Ah, that sound just fills me with dread.
Does the salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition to you?
Oh, that's not really what I meant. I just can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see. We can't explain how they have the power they do, but they have it, and it's not something we can ignore either. As a researcher, I can barely imagine anything more frustrating.
Man, fuck magic! Shit sucks!
Even when we can't help but be captivated by them, we're well aware they may attempt to solve their mysteries as pointless.
I see, when you put it that way, I can understand to a degree how you must feel. Half a year has passed since the incident. All the chaos came to an end, and on the surface we're back to normal, but even now, we still don't truly know what happened here, or what it signified.
Yeah.
Not that I was here to see it all happen, of course! Crane's arms reach the bottom of the lake. I'm going to attempt to grip the object. Swing and a miss, moving 30 rage to the right.
I'm glad the cat's doing well. A good kitty. There we go.
Yeah, we got it. Want me to pull it up?
Please do.
Moment of truth, huh? Truth!
Something watch Eureka 7AO.
Here we go!
What the?
Oh my.
I see. Still looking at it. Correct. There were orbital readings coming from the artifact when we found it, but not anymore. And I'm sure I don't need to spell out the significance of that, do I?
No, it's plain as day when you decided to stay and wait for me now. If an artifact lost its power, it's exempt from the traditional agreements governing them and doesn't need to be given to the church. That it?
You already understand me so well. We can cut right to the chase then.
The orbital readings disappeared just before we headed the artifact over to the cathedral, as it happens. It's currently being looked after there, but the formal procedures to transfer ownership have yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. So in your expert opinion, what should be done here? That's a tricky one. I'm assuming Liberal wants to assert ownership of this scenario, right? If anything, the professor here wants to do that. I'm merely accompanying her as representative of the army.
The only reason it's not lying at the bottom of the Valeria Lake right now is because of ZCF's salvage efforts. I'd say we have every right to keep it personally.
From what I've heard, it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that's no longer active. I don't see how it'd be of any use to your research as things stand now. But you're sure you want it that badly?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking about an object found at the site where a massive flying city used to be. It may not have seen it happen, but it sounds like everything we knew about the world was more or less proven wrong. You know, by the truth you people in the church have kept hidden for years in the past. Oh, I don't know. But the truth you people in the church have kept hidden for the past, I don't know, 1,000 years? As for that Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys.
I mean, they make sense. There's just a fucking lot of them. We took out, what? Like 4 of 87 enforcers or whatever?
The more I hear about their advanced technology, the less I can work out how it's even possible. I don't even know what the truth or what's really happening here in this land, but I stand by in feigned disinterest in knowing answers I can't stand by in feigned disinterest in knowing the answers anymore, and I'm far from alone. As long as there's the slightest chance that artifact could shed light on what I want to know, I want it.
I think you made your point, Professor. Not as though interrogating him will achieve anything.
True dat, yo. Well, you heard what I have to say. It's not to you to tell us what you're going to do. Will you hand over that lump of metal or won't you?
Well...
That brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil.
Oh. Enforcer Estelle AU, I still want it. I still want that fanfic. I don't think it exists, though.
Who is she?
Someone else who was very prominent in all the art I looked up to try to get an overlay for this game. So I assume someone very important.
No way.
She's reading the Bible! If she seems important. Me thinks she needs a voice. Me thinks me don't know what that voice could be. Because me thinks me's already used up most of the iconic ones for other characters. Irish girl? Isn't that kind of already teetered to Welsh? Kind of Nia she was, I think. Also, Tia's probably not going to be in this game much. Doesn't seem like it. Irish girl. Oh, can I even do that? I don't know if I can even do that! It's just gonna bleed into Kevin. Ah, chair! Stop it.
It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. An excerpt from the Book of Aesir, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed.
Kevin, too. Electric Boogaloo. What if Kevin, but girl?
I apologize for the delay in coming, Father Graham. My name is Reese Argent, and I'm a squire of the Grailsplitter. I look forward to working under you.
She just like me. She just like me for real.
I didn't think we'd end up having more company. Wait a second. Is something the matter?
So that's how they think they can get me, is it? Do you think that she's agate and drag because she has red hair? They can't just bribe me so easily. I'm better than that!
Ma'am? Excuse my language, but what the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe I underestimated the Grailsplitter. They think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? Are you a heavily closeted lesbian? And do you think the church is trying to tempt you into surrendering the artifact by sending you a hot nun? What is your psychosis, ma'am? What is your diagnosis?
I'm not gonna back down so easily because I've got a secret weapon of my own. Behold the most powerful force in the universe!
Isn't that... That's Tita, isn't it?
I will not take the meds! They can't catch me, gay thoughts!
That's why you can't drink the water! They're turning the frogs gay, too! Just like they turned me gay! I mean, tried to turn me... Let her finish. Maybe she's not crazy. Maybe there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this behavior.
Oh, how cute.
Isn't she? Isn't she? I made her! I made her by having sex with a man who I married and was very much attracted to! I'm not gay! I'm not gay! Ah!
I bet you just want to jump into this photo and squeeze her like a stuffed toy right now, don't you? I should have known a cutie patootie like you would be able to appreciate the same qualities in others.
Cute? You think she's cute, huh? Am I not off the mark? I thought I was shitposting.
Anyway, that's why no matter how freaking adorable you may happen to be, you can't take me down because I've got natural immunity. I see everything. I'm like the wind, baby. I beg your pardon, man, but I'm afraid I'm not really following, and also I think you might be fucking insane. You keep saying someone's cute, but are you referring to me? As a button. Who else would I be talking about? These ugly, stinky men next to me? I don't think so! You've got such an aura of maturity about you, and yet your features still have that irresistible trace of innocence to them. And then they throw you into a sister's habit to compliment like the little cherry on top. It's the most flattering compliment I've ever seen! If I didn't have my protective field, I'd be in a real danger here. What's wrong with her? Oh, Lord, give me strength. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Especially you, Nappa. Hey. I'm just saying. Might I inquire as to the identities of the people with you, Father Graham?
Purely for curiosity's sake and not for the purpose of a restraining order? Sure. The crazy lady here is Professor Erica Russell of ZCF. Well, this gentleman is Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. Seriously though, Father Graham, really? Please. Just call me Kevin. All my friends do.
So you're the people who initially discovered the artifact then. Thank you for your cooperation on our work. We'll take over looking after it from here on out then. That'll be all.
Wait a... What? Hold on a minute. We haven't finished deciding what to do with it yet, actually.
Perhaps not, but my intention was to save you the time and effort required to do so by making the correct judgment myself. Whether it's lost its power or not, it's no ordinary artifact. It's potentially related to more of the Septarions.
The Septentrions! Forgot about that. It's all connected.
I'm surprised you even humored the option of letting an outsider take custody of it.
I mean, I was just demonstrating basic human courtesy.
Well, you sure know how to pick a fight. Go on then. What legal basis could you possibly have for taking it from us? The agreements with the church quite clearly say that artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from the usual rules. I have no legal basis, but you have no more of one for keeping it. If we are following the agreements to the letter, no one is allowed to assert ownership over inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you nor me. It is simply an abandoned object with no owner whatsoever.
What?
So all you've got is, I don't need a reason. It's mine and that's final? To put it bluntly, yes.
Well, if that's how you want to play it.
What's your take on all of this, Kevin Graham? Well, by all means.
Me, I thought I'd been kicked out of the conversation for having a penis or what the hell ever she's on about. I can't say I don't want to take it back to Arteria with us. But after all the help Liberals given us, I feel kind of bad just snatching it from without even giving them a valid reason. Both arguments have a degree of merit, but neither is clearly more correct. I'm not sure how you'll solve this one. You do know you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right? What the? What is it?
Why do you both look so surprised?
What do you mean, why?
Did the two of you not hear that? Hear what?
Wait a...
Oh.
Also, yeah, Kevin has a little snaggletooth. It's weird. Never noticed it before. Before time, there was the cube. The Allspark. Wow. Oh, no way.
That thing wasn't giving off any orbital readings at all anymore. Zero, zip, zilch, zippo. Why is it suddenly active again? I believe that settles our dispute.
Sure does. So the real artifact was inside, huh? I've never seen one quite like it. Looks like a box of some kind, or a cube, maybe. Or Hellraiser. Could also make a Hellraiser reference. It does look very puzzle cubey.
Oh.
I'd like to thank you two for your cooperation on the recovery of this artifact. In accordance with the Pacts of the Church, I, Kevin Graham, will be assuming custody of it from here on out. You and all who aided you have the Septian Church's deepest appreciation. And that's the game. I thought we were never gonna escape. Erica sure doesn't know when to quit. That bitch is crazy. Should have called in an exorcist.
That's a kind way of putting it.
Can't believe what I was hearing at the end, though. Just as I thought she'd maxed out her crazy talking spew, she goes and shouts, "Well, if you're going to be like that, then I'll be taking her." Thought Annalise was a one-of-a-kind cuteness freak. She might actually have some stiff competition.
Annalise?
Oh, sorry, she's a girl I met when I was here last time. She's a bracer, about your age, I think. How old are you?
Oh,
Anyway, so, you wanna go get a smoothie or something? Reese? Also, I'm not 100% sure on that name. I've been saying, I think I may have said Reese at some point. Not sure if it's Reese, Rice, Reese, whichever one's more correct, let me know.
Yes?
You're not mad at me, are you? For not keeping in touch with you.
Father Graham?
Yes?
5 years is a long time. Just as you have changed and progressed in rank significantly during those years, so have I.
Reese, okay.
The Reese agent standing before you is a squire of a Grailsritter, not the girl you once knew. I'm here to serve and protect you, nothing more.
Oh, come off it, Reese.
You need not concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, then there is little reason for me to have you here.
For me to be here with whatever. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
And with that out of the way, we need to board the last international liner out of Gransel, don't we? We should start making our way to the landing port.
Are we actually gonna go to other countries this time?
Wait a minute! What's that here? It was a figment of your imagination.
Ah?
You seem to be tired, Father Graham. I see no other explanation for why you're here in sounds that clearly don't exist in reality. I think you ought to try and have some rest when we reach the airship. As I was saying, I think you ought to try and have some rest.
Was that a stomach growling or a flying pterodactyl overhead? Oh, don't even try to tell me that was my imagination. Man, for a second I thought you'd change, but nope, you haven't. Not one bit. Still the same perpetually hungry Reese I remember. Dude, food.
This is just a simple physiological phenomenon. My lack of control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I can only apologize for my own inability.
Since when did you not be able to turn your stomach off? Since when did not being able to turn off your stomach become something you have to apologize for? Besides, wouldn't have you any other way. You're gonna forever be the girl who was always getting caught sneaking into the kitchen and trying to stuff her face to me.
I'll be going on ahead.
Hey, wait a sec.
You're in my way, please move.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to push my luck. Just got carried away thinking of the old times, that's all.
You have no reason to apologize. I don't see any point of you doing so. Because there are a few things in this world that carry less weight than one of your apologies.
Damn, finally biting back, huh? Oh well, only got a 50-50 chance of you listening to me. Can you knock it off with the Father Graham, or even Father for that matter?
Look,
Desperately need something to drink. Please have a break soon.
for what reason?
I don't know if you're doing it because you feel like you have to, or because you want to act all distant or whatever, but there's no way I can get used to it. Like, ever. Weirds me the fuck out. So please, call me Kevin, same as you always did.
What if I refuse?
Then I'll beg you until you change your mind. Get on my hands and knees if I have to.
You certainly would.
Well, you know what they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I know it's been a while, but I'm way too set in my ways now. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Nothing! Still, I can't very well refuse an order from my superior, so...
Oh, okay, you're not gonna play that game, fine. Well, it's an order. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important decision. Distinction, even. You're showing your cousin O's fusion? Oh, hell yeah. Based? You missed us discovering that Tita's mom is a psychotic, repressed lesbian.
Blech. You're so selfish, Kevin.
How did I know? Did he always have that little tiny fang? Was he always kawaii as shit, or is that new? And there we go. Just what I wanted.
But just so we're clear, even if I've changed how I address you, the fact that I'm your subordinate hasn't changed in the slightest. Don't forget that.
Tried for saying he wasn't a fan? Aw, lame. Yeah, I know. We can talk like how we used to, but there's no way to turn back the clock to how things used to be. Oh, and one more thing. We still got some time until the last airship leaves. How about we head over to the department store in the East Block? We can grab you something to eat.
I do like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread they have left.
Didn't know you were that hungry. All bread? You don't want to do that, girl. Serious blockage going if you do that. Live stream chat. Oh boy. What horrors have I spawned? Perfect. was just what I was hoping for. He seems to be liking O's, though, a lot even. Well, okay, there you go. Alright. So does he the need to dunk on Forze, but... I never understood that, like, how people can, that whole era is so consistent and so, like, similar tone-wise. I've never understood how, like, some people can, like O's or double, but not like Forze and Wizard. I mean, Wizard's complicated, but, yeah, whatever. Glad he's enjoying O's, at least. I thought you were joking when you said you were going to buy everything they had. The girl behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak of nature.
Just another example of Eidios' divine presence. It's better they're thought to be someone who... It's better they're bought by someone who intends to consume them rather than the poor things be thrown away.
Yeah, you're a real bleeding heart. But that much? Hope you're not spending your entire salary on food. You only saw one episode of Force. Ah, okay.
I'll have you know that you have nothing to worry about. There are a few people in this world who know how to make better use of sales and special offers than I.
Well, whatever makes you happy. Not my business how you blow your mirror at the end of the day. Still, I'll give you that my getup is right on the top of suspicious charts. Pretty sure anyone would be confused if a woman and a sister's habit came wandering into their shop after dark to buy out the leftovers.
Oh, stop. Oh, stop your grumbling. It's time for us to leave. We should make our way over to the landing port.
Oh, he's 11. Okay, alright, fair enough. Yeah, kids can be fickle.
I'm not sure how much longer I can stomach the wait.
Yes, ma'am.
Is some...
Ruh-roh. Sorry, that stomach of yours is gonna have to wait a little longer.
Unforgivable. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can go as far as I like, right?
I sympathize, but you might want to calm down just a little. Still, whoever they are, they're not very good at tailing people.
Quite. I doubt they have much experience. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training, however.
Yeah. Oh, well, sad to say we're gonna have to skip today's last airship out of here.
You know of a good place to strike?
Oh, I do. I know the perfect place. You think it'd be fickle and annoying, but you'll be that if you won't try and make him tolerable by sharing your interests, hell yeah. Oh, hey! Oh, Gilbert! People were saying I should remember you! Who are you? Who's this guy? Who's this guy and what was his voice? Like, I remember him, but I don't remember him. Shit! Rex. Sounds like something I do. Guy looks pretty pathetic. Fucking green ascot.
Oh, where did they go? I saw them enter this area, I'm sure of it.
So it was you, huh?
What? How? How did you discover me? My stealth abilities are the height of perfection.
Ah, you're just like I remember you. Still way too sure of yourself for so little reason.
And who might he be?
Well, he's technically part of Ouroboros, but he's about as low ranking as member as he can get.
I see. He does look the part.
Did a better version. Live stream chat, let me see.
How dare you! I'll have you know I am very much on the up!
I misread that as I am very much a top. Also went to an arcade, hell yeah. Half-price solo machines, took around 2 hours. All the credits on 3 cards, hell yeah.
Ah! I'm a top!
Oh, I see. I was like, what's different? Oh, okay. A little bit slightly better editing. Beautiful.
And as for you, what do you mean he does look the part? I said what I meant, bitch. You couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without lifting a finger.
Without anyone else lifting a finger, even.
And you refuse to learn from any of your failures, too.
What? Ha! You haven't lost your touch. Still brutal. I'm impressed how you're able to judge his character after talking to him for like only a second.
I didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes irrelevance in his every pore. Ew! Cocky, aren't you? Well, let's see how long that cockiness lasts!
Bah! Templar sword. So that's what you picked, huh?
Just like you should choose a bowgun as your weapon of choice, I choose a Templar sword for mine. That's all there is to it.
Gotcha. Oozing irrelevance from your every pore is a good one, it really is. Me to every NPC in the Hoyoverse gotchas ever.
Impossible! What did you just do? I don't even know how I got hit!
It's a weapon used by the Grail Strider called a Templar sword. The blade's made up of multiple pieces held together by wires that let the user extend it at will. Anyway, it's time those lips started flapping. What's a wanted criminal like you doing here in Granso? How much of our business do you know?
Why should I have to answer to you? Ah!
You don't know when to give up. Start talking, now. FYI, she's not in a good mood. You don't want to make her any madder than she already is.
Oh, looks like I only got one option. Chaos control! I mean, I'm so sorry, please forgive me! I'm only here because I crash landed. I didn't even want to come here. And after I did, I happened to see you too, so I decided to follow you, I swear!
Maybe I misjudged him. Though there might be more to him than meets the eye, in a sense.
That's a nice way of putting it. Nicer than he probably deserves. Go on, keep talking. You said you crash landed here. That means there are Ouroboros airship somewhere near here you came on, right?
No! I crash landed, but it wasn't aboard an airship. It was on board this! Ah, got it!
What the?
He has an archaism?
Ah, not so irrelevant now, am I? Show them what you can do, G Apache! Mow them down!
Ooh. Okay. Helicopter pack. What are you about, girl? A lot of the same stuff for the most part. He has any multi-target stuff. Alright. Guess go for him first. Make sure he can't pull a blowjob, brothers. Bruh. There. Because I assume that's gonna cure itself eventually. Clock up. Tendo Soji always was. Why does the nun have a longsword? Because she kicks ass for the Lord. And hopefully she doesn't die. Okay. Impossible. The price of the moon. Monado. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this game's already a 10. This game is already a 10 solely based on the experience. I don't know why you tailgate. AoE ain't helpful right now. Also, Max would probably has weaknesses. I don't think I have to get that in this game or not. Damn. We both got like super endgame level stats. Bryce was born to play, bitches. Aw, come on, Agate's not that bad. Despite what Tina's mom thinks. The trick was to let it get to 200. It makes it more powerful, right? I think that was the gimmick. Hello, Neo. Trails 3 is going pretty darn well so far. But we've already got 3 shitpost edits, so I'd call that a success. Any playthrough that results in people making making tons of shitpost material, pretty much automatically a win in my book. Okay, no, I should go ahead and use that for full benefit. Okay, no, it doesn't have any weaknesses. We're not just already with Keith Silverstein, Neo. Keith Silverstein seems to actually kind of be the main character of this one. If you look up wallpapers or like official art for this game, he tends to be at the forefront of it instead of Estelle. Kevin is the hero we needed and deserved. Kind of looking at what she has. She does not have that much EP to work with. A little careful here. Oh, that was... What? I'm done. Get how the game works. Yeah, I've been live stream chat. Oh. Yeah. Pretty much. You see with the... the Karia Ren edit. The Karia Ren edit, the Karia Grimace Ren edit has so many fucking layers to it. That shit could be... You could write a whole ass dissertation on the complexities of that edit and the logic that went into it. Her this way. Just kill it. Oh, she's...
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Wait, don't tell me. Oh, fuck, why do I forget her name? We literally just heard her last night in Devilman. Dorothy Fawn? Mercedes McThree Houses? Sumugi McDanganrampa? No! And he was never seen again. Curse you! Do you have any idea how much I had to go through to earn that? You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Reese. You sure know how to get the right best out of that thing.
Not at all. Not at all. I've still got a lot to learn. Especially I want to be half as good as my sister.
Oh, there's a sister. Huh. Still, I'm no different.
Kevin,
Anyway, moving on. I'd wager you're out of tricks now, so you ready to give up and come quietly? If you don't try and cause any more trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that. You're planning to hand me over to the Royal Army? That's your best option. If you really want, I could take you back to Arturi instead. That's cool by me. But if you go with that one, I can't guarantee your safety. I'll leave that to your discretion. Pass in front of main timeline. The main timeline. This is taking place 6 months after the events of the second game, I think.
ugh. Again?
What was that? Literally, who would stick their neck out for me? Even I wouldn't stick my neck out for me. This thing again. It starts glowing so randomly. Oh, it's Michelle Ruff? Okay, fuck me then.
Maybe it's reacted to something?
Kind of weird that they would make her, I mean, I know there's not that much voice acting, but kind of weird that they would, double up on Michelle Ruff when she's already, Shara. What is this thing? What are you planning on doing? Nothing to you, don't worry, just shut up for a second. What is up with this thing?
So the time is finally upon us.
Clown? No. Huh? What the?
When did you...
Ah. Didn't he done diddly die? Just a very similar look. I don't think that's, what was his name? Lowell? He got better? Yeah, I don't know. It's a pleasure to meet you again, Kevin Gramlow. That's it. Yeah, very, very similar. Just as edgy looking, but, almost certainly can't be him because dead, and almost certainly not supposed to... Maybe supposed to look like him. I don't know. Traverser of the pathless darkness, repenting of his transgressions, with the sin of a stigma forever on his back. What the? You're thinking of the right guy? Yeah. That one guy who I struggled to beat on in one, who wasn't mandatory to beat, but I beat him anyway because I was stubborn. Who the hell are you? No.
Kevin!
And thus my lord is received. Come forth. I'm not skipping that. It's going way too fast. Come forth, lost lambs. Burn to ashes in the ever-blazing flames. I had no say in that. That dialogue was auto-advancing. So I missed the first part. That's my bad. But also kind of the game's bad. Hmm? What happened? Why did I... Hmm? Where am I? Hey, Reese! Reese, are you okay? What's going on? Oh, fuck, a library.
Kevin? Where are we?
Well, I'm glad you're okay. How are you feeling? Any pain?
I feel sick.
You do?
My stomach's going to implode if it doesn't get any food soon. I'm starting on all that food we brought.
Sure. Normally I'd be just as down for food as you are, but come on! Is that really what we should be thinking about right now?
There's nothing in the world more important or fundamental than eating.
Lamau.
But if we must change the subject, I remember a strange man appearing and then a cube glowing all of a sudden. And then...
Yeah, I don't remember any more than that either. But take a look around us.
Stone bookcases? Are we in some kind of ruin? No, wait. What?
We're in the final dungeon? From the second game? Not the final dungeon. I forget that one. Some area was similar to the second one. Space! Yeah. So much for this being an easy assignment. Reuse this as maybe. I don't think it's the exact same location. Just a very similar vibe. That's a prologue, alright. I was gonna say, can I get a save point? Okay, thank God. Alright, well that's a hell of a setup. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, well, I'm already having fun. I'm already on board. We've already got 3 shitpost edits. I'd say things are going well. It was a pretty short prologue. I see no reason to not continue. This is indeed Kevin's game. It's Kevin's game. It's Kevin's world now. We're just living in it. I can roll with that. I do miss my girl. I do already miss my girl Estelle, but I imagine she'll be involved somehow at some point. Her and Joshua are abroad. I don't know what that means. I assumed, I had in the back of my head, I was like, are we actually going to go to another country? Because we were talking about leaving Liberal. Like, are we actually going to see more of this world in this game? I kind of figured that wouldn't happen until later games. Like every chapter, or like mini-series, or whatever you want to call it, would like take place in a different place. Take place entirely in space library, would it? How would Estelle get here if that happens? Alright, anyway. We'll worry about that later. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I have been long overdue for a sip. Because voices are hard. So I'm going to take a moment. Get up. Get some water, get some coffee, stretch my legs. Recommend you all do the same. I'll be right back. Continue more of the timeline where Ireland won, apparently. That's crazy. That's just wacky. Yeah, alright, I'm back. Kevin City now. I'm okay with that. I'm interested. Why is the stream overlay just a poster in a corner? Yeah, it doesn't translate very well. It looks better when my my PNG tuber model is blocking the bottom half of the screen. It was kind of hard to find. It's very hard to find good wallpapers to use as overlays sometimes. Have to get creative. By creative, I mean lazy. Yeah, I do that a lot these days with covers or wallpapers or official art or whatever that just doesn't lend itself well. I'll just kind of cheat and like shrink it so that it's visible in the top right corner because that's the main area that's visible under chat usually. Kevin's perspective for this game, what would I classify as one of the more soft-spoken roles? Zhongli. Much as I may hate Genshin these days, Zhongli's pretty low-key. There's also his Osmanthus one. There's also his character from Elreka 7, who only really had a speaking role in like one episode. But good old William B. Baxter. In retrospect, probably the first time I actually heard of it. Anything, you can barely even tell it's him. But that character was also pretty soft spoken. Don't mind me, just checking Discord and whatnot. Making sure I didn't miss nothing. Letting the music finish, because why not? Yeah, see, it looks better like this. It looks better without the obvious blank void that is the bottom right half of the screen, but that's because I don't want much down there anyway. Because that's where I go. Hello, I'm here. I'm back. Let's play more Trails. If I can remember how, yep, there we go. Ah! Loud. Alright. Get that down and make it so that I can actually see the walkthrough again. Okay, alright, we good. Alright. We're in a space library. Where do we go from here? Phantasmagoria! I have to hit A to actually progress the screen. Now you're faced with the fun part of the card game, knowing what you want to build and having no clue how to get there. Excellent. Ignorant cult. The Kin of Vagarna? The Cosmographics? Ah, here's the Azure Fragments. Trails to Azure, isn't that one of the games? Is this foreshadowing? Whoever manages this library must have some out-of-this-world connections to have gathered this many rare books from all over the place. Man, it sucks Zilch is missing this. Getting some real Read or Die vibes from this. Says person who has only seen Read or Die. Is this a copy of Isthmian Tales? What's a bad book doing here? Guys over at the Congregation for the Sacraments would flip their lid if they sold this thing. Those aren't just old and rare books either. I found one that was published this year. No way. What's it called? It's called The Librarian Cuisine, published by Liberal News Service. That can't be real. What's it doing here mixed in with all this other stuff? Are you sure you ain't pulling my leg? Your guess is as good as mine. The photographs of food in that book look delicious, however. Oh, I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works for LNS, and she's one incredible photographer. Don't know how I forgot, but weren't you hungry? I was, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did save some for you, of course. One whole piece of bread. A smidgen of an egg salad sandwich. That's more than I thought. How fast did you eat? Wait, you brought that poor store's entire bread supply and this is all that's left?
They were perfectly baked too. All flour used was clearly of high quality, and bread like that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I like liberal.
I can't deny the country's got some good grub to try all around. Let's get off the subject of food already. Dude! Food! It's so funny. People eat food. And they eat a lot of it sometimes. And then they talk about how good it was. Even though it sounds like it's kind of weird. It shouldn't taste good, but it did to them. It's so funny. Oh my god. Hacker's memory gave me brain damage.
I know. There's something truly odd about this place. We should have a look at. We should have a thorough look around.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Come to think of it. Must have been a dialogue there, don't mind me. A stroke?
It's completely stopped glowing now.
Might as well be inactive again. I thought it was a coincidence that it started just glowing just before we were sent here. This is no ordinary artifact, that's for sure.
Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it.
What? Why?
Protecting you is my duty as your squire. As such, I can hardly stand by and let you keep your hands on something that poses a danger to your person. I should be the one keeping it.
Wait a minute, Reese.
Give it to me.
Look. First, we still don't have any conclusive proof that this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who had it up till this point, you're here with me anyway. Unless you want to take it off me and run as far away from me as possible, who's holding it will make a damn bit of difference.
But still.
Sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you?
All right then. But if we find out for sure that it really is dangerous, promise me you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree to.
Alright, I promise. Anyway, up for some exploring? I don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to try and find out.
Fine by me.
Hacker's memories caused a new kind of brain hole. It really has. Rare value books here. For some reason, a copy of Librarian Cuisine is also. Food. Lol. Very pretty music. It reminds me of something, but I can't quite place it. What's going on here? No random battles so far. Huh? What's that? The monolith! My god! Well, that's fucking foreboding. Doesn't look to be a relic of the ancient Sumerian civilization, though.
I agree. Far as I can tell, it's not any kind of divine, simply a stone monument. There's something written near the bottom.
Ah, so there is. Let's see. The Hermit's Garden. We already knew that much from the title transition.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not sure. Could be a message or maybe even... Actually, let me look over at something. Let me look over it before I say anything. Nope, can't find any hidden switches or the like anywhere. You're right, it really is just a stone monument.
Shall we try destroying it and see if anything happens then?
Get first hit! Wait, no way, bad idea, bad Kevin. Just because we've established it is any kind of device doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if we smash it to bits.
Don't worry, I was just joking.
You were so not joking. Anyway, let's save the extreme options until after we've explored our more recent. I said we go look around somewhere else.
Okay. Oh.
As far as the eye can see. Nothing but corpse as far as the eye can see!
Just where are we?
Beats me. Still, wherever we are, it's big. That's why our voices don't echo anyway.
Yeah. What is this?
Not sure. I'll take a closer look. Well, that was a freebie. Who dumped all the Sipith on the ground? Whatever, don't think anyone will complain if we take it. Don't tell me you're feeling disappointed it wasn't food.
You're incredible. I didn't know you knew how to read people's minds with your thaumaturgy. Was that part of your Dominion training?
Sure wasn't. All I needed was to know you. That's my old save reward. Oh, is it? That's funny. Not a fan that it changed my camera perspective after that, but okay. Ooh. Sweet hot tub. Yeah, give me an internet connection. I could live here. Well, this is nice. Looks like some kind of rest area or something. But why? What's it doing here?
Well, resting is important. I'd love to sit down and enjoy a relaxing lunch here.
I'll give you that it might be kind of nice. Although personally, my first thought was that I'd love to sit and fish here, if there were any to be fish, that is. Who'd win in a food eating contest? Yuko, Reese, or Usagi? Yuko doesn't necessarily eat a lot of food, right? She just eats really fucking weird food. I think that's the gimmick. Reese, I haven't seen enough of her yet, so I'm gonna give it to Usagi.
Really? I didn't know you still liked fishing.
I can't say I've gotten any better at it, but a hobby's a hobby. I was surprised how many fish fanatics there are over in Liberal. There's a Gilding Dreadful that's really hardcore into it. One girl I ran into who'd give most pros a run for their money.
Oh. A girl, you say?
Something wrong?
Nothing. Regardless, it's a shame there are no fish in it. The water here is exceptionally clear. I think this should suffice as a water source for us, at least.
Yeah. Alright, let's go check somewhere else. Actually a rest area? No. She eats weird food, but also really likes plain rice balls. Weird. What a character, am I right? Oh, duh, I can... Speaking of hacker's memory and brain damage, it wasn't that the game changed it on me. I forgot I actually can move the camera in this game. What's a huge tree doing here? No sign of any others in the surrounding area either.
As big as it is, it doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, unfortunately.
Figures we wouldn't get that lucky. Come to think of it, though, you were always an expert on plants and medicinal herbs and stuff, right? You don't recognize what kind of tree this is?
I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it isn't one that grows on the western side of the continent.
Hmm?
Did you work something out?
Maybe, maybe not. We should try looking somewhere else now.
Oh, right. Still, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has sweet sap inside, like maple trees. May I cut into the trunk a bit and see?
No. No, you may not. Again. Play it smart. Don't break anything until we know exactly what we're dealing with. That it? Yeah, there's nothing else. Nothing else on that side. Well, sane guy, slightly zany girl. It's a good trope.
Well, we've investigated the whole area now. We didn't find anything that would give us any idea as to where we are.
Maybe not specifically, but I think I may have an idea of what kind of place this is, though.
Really?
It's a place both within Liberal and not at the same time, like a separate dimension of sorts.
Okay, you lost me. Can you please elaborate?
You see, during all the trouble with the Orion. Oh yeah, the towers, yeah. Yeah, when we went inside like the towers at one point. That may have been the first game even, I forget. They were like, we like went to a space dimension or something. Maybe this is, I can't remember. It's been too long. I need to stop stop waiting so long between playing games that are actually connected like this.
Wow. So you think the place we're in may be something similar?
I can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately.
I think I understand what you mean. The Liberian cuisine book we found earlier is one, right?
Exactly. But I assume this is the same kind of enclosed space sealed away with the Orion all those years ago. How did a book only published a year ago get in here? All the other unusual books from the are from after the Great Collapse too, which means
Someone else has been going in and out of here for the past year, or within the past year. Could that man in black be that man in black at the port?
maybe, maybe not. Wouldn't peg him as the kind of guy who'd want to read about Liberian cuisine.
That's very true.
Either way, I think we can say for sure now that either this situation we're in is planned out by someone. Possibly before that cube even came into our possession.
You really think so? But if that's really the case, what should we do now?
That's the million mirror question, isn't it? We don't have much to work with here. Just a big open area with no way out. And weird hell noises. Don't judge a book by its cover. Everybody has their hobbies. You don't know. This again.
Ah! That sounded like something broke.
Yeah, but what? Crap! Kevin took his battle ornament out of his pocket and noticed all the quartz in it was shattered. Seeing this, Reese took out her own battle ornament. Uh-oh.
Mine's the same way.
Even my spare quartz are ruined. Just what is going on here? Bruh. What? I mean, I knew that had to happen at some point. This motherfucker was level 90. Teleport, Mario. Door. And what actually got transferred to the game data? Well, that's the that's the Sepith. That's different. I think. Sepith is what you need to craft quartz, right? Yeah, yeah.
What the bloody hell? What the hell just happened?
I don't know. I'd wager it was the cube's doing. Guess we can add altering this area to the list of its quirks, along with wrecking our quartz.
Are you sure it's a good idea to keep that thing on you?
You seem awfully eager to get it from me. You're evil, aren't you?
Why do you keep saying that about everyone you meet?
Honestly, I get the feeling should have a luck without it. At least now we got some new stuff we can investigate that might lead us in the right direction. We should go and check out all the places that have changed.
All right.
Salvaged. Okay, yeah, so the quartz that broke gave me some Sepith back. And then I believe it also did let me keep some accessories, right? Oh man, look at Mr. Cool Cat over here. Taking his jacket off. What a Chad. I suppose I could actually use these. That seems pretty good. Give that to him and this one to her. And then, yeah, Sepith is separate. Yeah, I was confused too for a second, but Sepith is separate from quartz. Sepith is just the stuff you use to craft quartz. So we still have the raw materials. We just don't have the actual stuff equipped.
I don't understand if it were an artifact or an ornament, but how did this lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic.
That's an apt description if I ever heard one. Only thing I could add to it is that also this world don't seem to apply here. Rays. Huh?
That was a voice, wasn't it?
Raise before the monster. Who's there? Who are you? Please.
What are we going to do?
The hell with it. Not like we have any better options. Visitors from afar. This again.
The voice is different, though.
Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power. Huh? Name your currency, so that we may transact within the system that you know. Wait a second! What do you mean by currency?
Maybe it's going to sell us things in exchange for Mira?
Huh. Oh, I get you.
Understood. I shall grant your power in exchange for that currency.
Huh. Interesting. Man, I had the thought, but like I said, they were talking, and I'm like, oh, are we actually gonna go to a new continent or new country or whatever? And I was like, that'd be weird for a game that's considered like a weird, almost guide and midquel thing. Are we about to spend the entire game in this dungeon? I'm sure it'll open up and just be like a lot of reused assets, like different maps or whatever, but still. I think we might be about to spend the entire game in this one dungeon. Oop. Didn't actually necessarily mean to do that, but you know, we're gonna have to eventually, so. Oh, I'm gonna have to look up how all this stuff works again, aren't I? Oh boy. The Bountar. The Bountar. Huh. I'm almost tempted to go ahead and look up a walkthrough of a good way to like build everyone, because they're giving me a lot of free reign right off the bat with this setup. But I won't. I'll try. I'll try to actually apply my knowledge of this game, what little I remember. Alright. Okay, we're gonna buy at least 2 of those, so that people have some healing on them. I know that's gonna be helpful in general. I recall Earth being kind of the shitty one. I was gonna say, yeah, no, that's why I almost wanted to look stuff up, because yeah, they're almost giving me too much free reign here. But we'll try to just let it rock, because they did give us a lot to start with, so I can pretty much buy one of everything, at least one of most things. I think it'd be a bad idea to just run in willy-nilly with no magic. Release my brethren, we shall grant you good fortune. AKA, I guess we'll upgrade the shop as we get through areas here.
What do you think that was all about?
Oh, the bleeding hell would I know! As far as it is to say, we should be able to buy things here for more and synthesized quartz here. Pretty useful, all things considered, if nothing else.
We do still have that seppa that was left behind when our quartz were shattered. Perhaps we should use it to synthesize new ones.
Way ahead of you, sister. We can stand on our own 2 feet just fine, but we're gonna need recovery arts if we ever get ourselves in a jam. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you, game. I got this. I remember how things work, kind of. Alright. Mirage only. Give him that. Estella's just... That's the one thing I'm wondering, right? Like, that's the one reason I'm kind of like, maybe it won't be, like, literally all in this area, right? Because, yeah, like, Paimon. Because, yeah, like, obviously, like, these people have to show up at some point in some capacity, no matter how small, right? Like, all those other characters were in the opening. I don't know if they're gonna get sucked in here somehow, too, and it's part of, like, the Big Bad's plan or something, or what the deal is. Something's gotta give here, right? You see a Stella in his face.
Oh, hey, Graham, what's up? What's up, home dog? Yeah, I'm just hanging out. No, I don't know why. I touched the glowing cube and now I'm here. Weird. Fucking crazy, right, my guy?
Yeah, don't mind me, just kind of doing whatever. Kind of forget what the, I do like that we still have all our... I just realized Kevin is still level 90. Unless they find a way to reset that somehow, too. Alright. Very basic stuff, but that should be fine for now, right? Got 87 million save slots. Let's use them. Going to assume... Yeah, up here is where they're open.
What's this?
Seems like some kind of barrier, but beyond that, the circle on their side feels like it's going to be important to us sooner or later. Oh no, I can't actually go through here. Okay. Other places to change. Cool. Oh yeah, no, something. Yeah, the tree started. Yeah, stuff is falling from the tree now. Holy Stragas! Now this is something.
It really is. It's as if petals of pure light are floating through the air around us. I welcome you, dear guests. What's that?
Sticks a propeller flying through space. Yeah, I can see it.
Did that tree just talk to us? In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you the blessings of the earth. However, my power is not without its limits. I require compensation in exchange for its use.
Ah. Okay. We don't have any money, so hold that thought.
When Master's power returns, the variety of blessings I offer shall increase. May the blessings of Earth be upon you.
Man! Man. Lots of man moments in this game so far. If someone told me a tree just chatted them up and offered to sell them ingredients, I'd tell them they had one too many drinks.
What, that's never happened to you before?
Reese? Has it happened to you before?
No. The great tree took root near a seven-colored spring, and it granted blessings of joy. An excerpt from the Book of Genesis, verse 7, the primal ground. Oh, hallowed Idios, thank you for the divine protection and mercy you bestowed upon us.
Aren't you just tickled pink? I'm not sure this dress has anything to do with the goddess, though.
I disagree. Even the testaments of the goddess say that all roads lead to food. Food is the fundamental basis of everything.
That ain't any testament I've ever laid eyes on.
That said, let me give you this.
Huh? You've given this to me? Why are you giving this to me?
Because you're remarkably impious for a knight of the church. You should work on becoming more devout through cooking in her name.
That doesn't even make sense. Besides, can't you do the cooking yourself? Get back in the kitchen.
You've always been better at it than me. I'm sure it's the wish of the ingredients to be used by the best chef possible.
But still.
Please?
So soft for my own good sometimes. Well, fine, but you have to help me, deal? Also, the second I catch you sneaking something while I'm making it, I'm done.
I know. At least
They're bonding? Question mark? Nothing new here. I figured we'd just hop right through the portal, but I guess the actual goal is to check how everything's changed. Spring is also probably different now, right? Nope. Food! The bottom of the water is glowing.
It's beautiful. Welcome, visitors from afar.
Again?
Sounds like it came from the spring. Visitors from afar, quench your thirst. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you vitality.
Oh, really?
When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me.
I was gonna say, that can't be infinite. You know, I wonder what this tree could say if it wanted to... I wonder what this tree would want to say if it could speak.
I've got some lock seeds. Do you want some?
Oh, no, thank you. Wait, what? I've never had one that actually energized me like that before. How's that even possible?
I don't know, but I feel full as life as well. Looks like the water here only has that effect when it's shining, though.
Yeah. Well, with all the energy we got now, I think there's much we can do from here. Should check back and see if we should check back later if we're ever feeling tired.
Right.
Okay.
You don't think that could be the exit, do you?
If anything, I'd say it's more like the entrance. A monument that sells us items, and a tree that sells us ingredients, and a spring that restores our vitality. It's like everything here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading too much into it?
No, I don't think you are. So what should we do? Should we try stepping on it?
Don't have any better ideas at this point. But it might be better if you stayed behind me. Never mind, man. We'll go together. Not like there's any guarantee you'd be safe here, actually.
Of course we will. But first I should give you this.
Huh? What are you doing with this?
I was asked to give it to you by the Commander Selnet. In her words, Kevin's reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I bet he's not even taking notes while he's out on the job. Give this to him so he's got no more excuses to slack off.
Ah, she figured it out, huh? Damn it! How are you close enough to her for her to ask you this kind of favor?
She was the one who taught me how to use my Templar sword. I respect her deeply.
No joke? I had no idea. I bet she kept that from me on purpose. Can't say I'm surprised. If I'd known, I sure as hell wouldn't have let Reese...
Kevin?
Sorry, just spacing out. Our next destination's that circle. If you have anything else you want to do first, speak up now. No telling what's waiting for us after we step on it.
Understood. Young guest from afar, I present to you a gift from the tree Yggdrasil. Use the seeds of power and you shall attain great power.
I don't know if I should use this. This seems like a bad deal. I feel like something very bad's gonna happen if I eat this. Use this. Or both. Check this out.
Looks like there really was an entrance of sorts.
Green! Oh man, that music, holy shit. We still seem to be in the same bizarre enclosed space as before. Got quite a long road ahead of us, don't we?
We sure do.
Kevin? No, man, bring back the jams. I like that jam. Monsters!
How did they just appear out of nowhere?
Alrighty. Guess we fighting monsters now. Fucking SFTS music, it really is. Crush 40 song, right? Man, Kevin's battle music goes hard. The jams are back, thank God!
How could this be?
I know exactly what you mean. There's a whole lot of monster types in our world, but this is my first time seeing any like that. It's like we're in a totally different realm. Some kind of shadow realm.
We're not calling it that. And the monsters weren't even the strangest part.
Tell me about it. The elements against them weren't your usual affair either. Yeah, I don't recall a whole lot of enemies being weak to time magic.
Exactly. The 3 elements of space-time and mirage were in effect during that battle too. Not just the traditional 4 elements.
Very observant, rookie. Didn't think you'd notice that. Once yet another clue that we're a long ways from home. You'll find a buttload of monsters that you're weak to fire in Zamuria, but you're not going to find that many weak to Mirage. You know how it is.
Indeed, I do.
I do. I remember that much. I thought that was weird.
Spiritually, the world in which we live is relatively low plane of existence. To quote the Testament, our world and the goddess will forever be separate. She simply drops pebbles from above, known as miracles.
Oh, word for word. Oh, hey, I guess those are the basic principles. Guess those are the basic principles. We just keep running into surprises. Space, time, and Mirage! All here? Should be impossible.
What about the monsters themselves?
They were less monsters and more fiends. Final Fantasy-ass dungeon, Final Fantasy-ass music. Creatures that shouldn't even be allowed to exist in our world if they're somehow here with us any problems. And I doubt those were the only ones.
Are we going to be alright in here?
Hopefully. They were tough, but not so tough that we can't handle them if we're together. Like there's anything else for us to do back in the base area, so let's keep walking to see what we find next week. Might be worth going back briefly to check our orbit setup, though. We got more elements to account for now.
True. Oh, Kevin, let me give you this.
Oh, what's this for?
A Pokédex, you 5-head. Called a Pokédex, a monster guide. Designed to record data on monsters, their habitats, weaknesses, and the like. It'd be wise for us to take note of anything and everything we come across here. Although I suppose Fiend Guide would be more appropriate.
Ah, you're telling me. You sure I can't just throw this info up in me old noggin, though? I got the room for it. Already put enough stuff in the Grail Sorcerer notebook as it is. My hands are gonna go numb at this rate.
You complain way too much, Kevin. You're a knight, do your job.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I'm like the present, I guess. Scribble, scribble. There, happy? Skeletons equal Mirage. It's been 2 years. Apparently, a group of modders ended up making fan dubs of all the characters in Revelator 2 since it didn't have one. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Okay. Alright. Don't fuck around too much with these guys. Got it. Kevin's got plenty of CP. Innocent to not use them. Heavy. Brah.
All right, what's next?
Good start. I tried. Ooh, can I not, Uh-oh. To tell you. Not like we've gone anywhere. Let's just be a little more careful. Also, yeah, shit, that's right. Enemies appear in the overworld, don't they? I walked right into these guys. I'm dumb. Brah!
Prepared.
Okay, Nova, remember how to play the game, please. You attack first. Yeah. How do I attack first? Do I just have to approach them from behind? Surprise them? Yeah, okay. Alright. Don't mind me, it's been a while.
Not bad.
They ended up redubbing the characters that already had dub voices for people. Kind of unfortunate. Made past even hammier, like the Doc from Fury, you're amazing. Ah!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Ooh, we got portals. We got portals! Area can't be that straightforward, right? Surely this is... Like, surely I didn't immediately find the exit, right? That's a wall. You press the button on the enemy. I don't know what you mean by press the button. Like, I was thinking I was trying to do, like, some kind of overworld attack, and I can't remember how to do it. What's the attack button in the overworld? I was gonna say, yeah, I don't remember, like, because I was hitting buttons. I don't remember that being a thing. Bam! Emerald!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
How the hell is Graham still gaining levels? Where it came from, isn't it? No. I think. Do we ever see Kevin's Astrocraft? We have not yet. I gotta do that. Ah, what's this? It's like progress!
It's really pretty. It looks like some kind of cube septium, but I don't think that's what it is.
Maybe we should touch it and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? We're already in a weird hellscape dimension.
Does it seem harmful?
Nope, seems safe to me. I wish I knew what it was, though. The lightning coming from it off, it's so warm. It's kind of a slow, rhythmic glow, and it reminds me of a beating heart in a way.
What's that?
That's our cube again.
Visitor from afar, you who possess the cube. It's that voice from earlier.
Just who the hell are you? Where are you talking to us from?
Raise that sealing stone before the monument in the garden. Then the barrier and the imprisoned shall.
I can barely make out what it's even trying to say. I'm too busy jamming to this sick music. All I could guess is that we need to take this thing to the monument.
I will unlock another power. You make use of it.
The warp functionality is now available. Music at the top right corner. What the?
Beware the malevolent one.
Beware the evil Shaman King! Jasper, what are you talking about?
Gather strength or you two will be forever.
You don't mean... Don't even ask. Cryptic anime bullshit. I feel like I'm in some kind of weird dream. It just gets getting freakier by the minute. I don't see anything bad coming from the voice, at least. More like it's trying to guide us forward.
True, it does. You don't think the cube has a will of its own and it's talking to us, do you?
I doubt it. Just kept talking about the cube as if it were a separate object. My hunch is that the source of the voice is someone else. Then there's that malevolent one I was bringing up. I can see that being the man in black we saw when we were thrown in here, but it could very well be someone else.
Oh, this is starting to make my head hurt.
Join the club. Anyway, let's try and take things one step at a time, okay? On that note, the best place to start is probably giving the cube's new power a shot.
You serious?
Serious as can be. Nah, fuck that. I want to explore more. There aren't many artifacts that have the power of teleportation, you know. But in the situation we're stuck in, we need to use everything we've got at our disposal.
All right. Be sure you're careful when using it.
I will. No, fuck that. What? We take this chance to use the cube. I want to see if it really does let us warp. I don't want to. I want to finish exploring. Bruh. Apparently we have to. So the question is, how do I actually do that? Oh, I have a... Did I always have a map in this game? So damaged from cyberspace. So the question of the day, chat, is how do I do this with a controller? Or I just have to switch to a mouse for this? Seems like I might just have to switch to a mouse and keyboard for this.
Young guest, you believe this problem I present you to be better solved with a gun?
Okay, now you're just fucking with us. I guess you're gonna say this hellscape is some sort of coma dream.
You said it, not me.
Oh, okay, I have to put the actual thing on, yeah. Not the one fun. Playing this after Hacker's Memory is very funny.
Oh,
Alright, that actually worked. I probably missed a shit ton of items there. I did not mean to get the correct solution right away. Now we've got to wait to get back here to safety if we run into danger.
that does sound useful. I still can't bring myself to put that much trust in the cube, however.
You know what this is reminding me more than anything right now? Assuming I'm correct about, like, the game largely just taking place in this dungeon. You know what this is so far? This is Persona 3 Fest, but good. Or, the answer. The answer, specifically. I'm tired. I'm not planning to lower my guard around the thing, either. I'll keep using it with caution, so don't worry. Anyway, next up is this little guy.
That sealing stone? The voice made it sound like something would be released from it if we held it up to the monument. Any guesses?
No, but I know how to find the answer real quick. I'll be holding it up, but I want you to stand by and be prepared for a fight, just in case. We have no idea what we're dealing with here.
Understood. I really wish you'd let me go back to that dungeon and find some some items. I know they're there. You can't fool me. Something's happening.
Alright, time for the moment of truth. Alright, there's the yellow rainbow crystal. 6 more. We can summon the Imperial Silver Crystal. Or it'll remove a roadblock, you know. What the?
Girl?
I can't see shit. What are y'all looking at? What? Okay. So just fighting Estelle floating in space, using her staff as a propeller, is now actually possible. The gosh, it gave us a Tina. Yo! 5-star Tina, first tenfold, easy clap. We got this. I said she wasn't gonna be in this game much. Her voice is too similar. Her voice is gonna be way too similar to Reese. God damn it. I'll try and make her a little more high-pitched.
What was that light? Isn't she the girl from the professor's photograph? Huh? Kevin? You are Kevin, aren't you? I'm not seeing things? What are you doing here?
Where do I even start? But yeah, it's a real deal. Good to see you again, Tita. Wish it were under less very, very odd circumstances. Looks like you're growing a little taller.
You notice? Tee. I'm happy to see you again, too. What brings you back to Liberal? Is this girl a friend of yours? Oh, we're, wait a minute. This isn't the parade.
Kevin and Reese kidnap a child.
I was in the house with Dad getting dinner because Agate was coming over. And then all of a sudden everything went white and then... Where am I? This looks nothing like our house. Am I dreaming? Is this a dream? Oh, right, I should pinch myself to check.
Yep, that's the teeth everyone knows and loves, all right. What could be the funniest 5-star you could pull? For 5 stars, Ren. Ren would be the funniest.
She's adorable. So that's what happened. It's all because of that artifact Mom pulled out of the lake?
Honestly, we can't even really be sure right now. Especially if we assume that's the case. How did you end up here? How did you end up here when you were all the way over in Zeiss? It makes no sense. None of this makes any sense.
You're right. It sounds as though you two were very close to one another when you were sent here, but Ransel and Zeiss are really far apart. Based on your account, however, it seems we were all surrounded by light at roughly the same time. That's more than a coincidence in my eyes. Yeah, I think so too. Oops, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Tita Russell. I'm an apprentice at Zeiss Central Factory. I'm Rice Argent, sister of the Septian Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother. You've met Mum? I have. She showed me a photograph of you too. And now that I've met you in person, I can see why she boasts about you so much.
Accents are hard! Especially when all of them have basically the same accent. It's not the same. I think Tita was always supposed to be more like Welsh, like Mia or whatever, but I just kind of lost it.
Was she doing that? Oh, Mom. She didn't say anything inappropriate to you, did she?
Oh, did she ever? Tita, baby girl, your mom being separate from you for most of your life is the best thing that could have possibly happened to you. Let me tell you, Toots.
She tends to lose control of herself when it comes to people as cute as you. Lose control how? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. It's just that you're quiet and really pretty and you've got this really unique aura about you. Unique?
Ha! Every bit as sharp as your mother. The goddess don't make him more unique than Reese.
Oh, please. Anyway, what are the two of you planning on doing now? Are you going to keep looking for a way out of here?
That's the plan, yeah. Not that we made so much of a dent in progress on that front. We'd barely started exploring when we found you. I didn't even get all the chests in that last area.
Oh, I see.
Her mom just being a complete fucking psychopath is normal. She's used to apologizing for her. That's not a good sign. Oh, dear.
Oh, I see. If you don't mind, then please let me help you look. I won't get in the way, I promise. Get in the way wouldn't be the issue here.
That's a tough one. My gut tells me you're better off staying here, to be honest. You proved yourself to be made of sturdy stuff, but like I said before, this place is just one big, very dangerous mystery.
If that's true, then who's to say I'll be safe staying here on my own? If I'm going to be in danger, I'd rather go out with you and at least try to help out.
Fair point, I guess. Every bit of spunky as a stell, too, you know?
Tee tee. You can't be serious, Kevin.
Trust me, she's a lot tougher than she looks. She went on the Libra arc and came back down in one piece. Plus, she survived IDS knows how many sketchy fights beforehand. Don't be so quick to judge just because of her age.
But still. Please, I really want to help. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't cause problems, really. All right, if you're sure. You mean it? You seem to understand the consequence of your actions and what it means to worry others. As long as that's the case, I've got no reason to say no. Please, still, do be careful. Thank you, I will.
Yeah, seriously, if anything were to happen to you on my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be a slow and painful one.
I swear I won't let that happen. I'll control my mom's psychotic impulses.
Deal. Alright, let's get back to work. Once Tita's equipment is set up, it's back to exploring we go.
Understood. Right.
Oh, I'm not gonna have enough to put stuff on her. Oh, did she get a new, is that new? I think her portrait might be different. Oh, she actually does come with some stuff. Pog, okay. Give her some more movement, because I remember that being an issue with her. Is her having, like, that really good default AoE weapon, but also that it hampers her moving quite a bit. So in a roundabout way, God gave us a gun. Yes, yes it did. On that note, I don't believe she's going to be using that much magic. He's just the funniest third party member. Of all the people I expected us to get first, it was not Tita. It really, if I didn't know better, I would genuinely say maybe it's random. Oh man, got chat. If we run into chat, I swear to God, if we run into a purple orb, if we run into a purple cube in this dungeon, you know damn well what we're doing. You know damn well who's coming home.
Reaper, Reaper, that's what people call me. Why? 'Cause they all die.
Get a free refill, even though I don't think I used any. Doesn't seem like it. Kind of hard to tell. It looks like it's glowing. But I guess I have bad eyes. Everyone has a new art pog. Or I wonder, somebody said it was part of it. Do I get like okay, no. I was like, am I gonna get more resources every time I get a new party member or something? No. Damn you, Philistine. Goddamn Philistine. They handle party members in other features. It'll come up. Part of why this game is very me core. Very me, very you core. Yeah, I'm intrigued. Like I said, I don't mind this setup. I could definitely see people accusing them of like cutting corners or whatever, budget-wise, right? If it really is just going to be dungeons like this, with not full-on recycled assets, obviously, but it's all going to be like very similar layouts. Yep. Okay. Yep. I knew it. I knew there were more chests. Yeah, you just successfully memed Ren into being one of my favorites. God, I can't even blame you guys for that. That's also completely on me. She was one of those instances where I unironically, just the second this kid walked on screen, just, you're evil, aren't you? Also very funny. Also another funny thing about Tita being here this early, because I just finished watching and in the process of watching Power Rangers in Space and now Lost Galaxy, where I believe Tita's actor is the voice of Dekka, the ship's AI. So that's kind of funny. I called it shy. You and Stu just went insane with the idea, pretty much. It's a game I love the shit out of what it's trying to do, or it's just not for you. Yeah, no, I can definitely see this one being divisive. I can definitely see why some people would just end up skipping it. Yeah, she has, like, yeah, she's got the really good basic weapon. That seems to have some kind of insta-kill feature right now. She's got the good stuff, but yeah, her movement's hampered, and it's kind of tricky to get her close to the enemy without getting killed. Okay, alright. I remember the gimmick. Closet lesbian's daughter, yeah, we also get her right after we just finished dealing with her psychotic mother. I almost wish it was random that we just lucked into getting her first. It'd be funny. Yeah, we gotta get her some better movement as possible. I'm not sure if there's any way to do that early on. Other than waiting for, Oh, wait. That's, that should be the equivalent of scan, right? Yeah, I don't know of any other way to get movement up other than, like, accessories or like a higher level, quartz, which I'm sure we won't be able to get for a while. Had to cast. I still gotta you'd be deranged to be so fucked up. I'd be fine with it though. This music goes hard. this main dungeon theme. I am totally cool with these gimmicks and this setup. If it means we're gonna get to hear this music for long periods of time. Yeah, baby girl definitely needs better vision. She'll get there.
Not bad.
Turn around, bright eyes. Or should I say, no eyes? Yoo! I miss Brooke. I'm not necessarily looking forward to more One Piece because Wano,
Not bad.
but I do miss Brooke. There we go. Okay. What level is Tita? Just out of curiosity. She's also 92. Wow. Yeah, very, very interesting kind of gimmick or setup or whatever. Giving you all these party members right off the bat, keeping them very high level, but taking away all your other resources.
Same teleport I went in before.
Yeah. Oh, this is where the thing was. Okay, okay. Alright. Could be the worst character to roll besides Gilbert. You don't know if he's playable. Gilbert would be a 2-star character, for one thing. You'd end up with a million Gilberts whether you wanted to or not. He'd be like the most common character.
Wasn't this path blocked before?
Sure was. What's going on?
Is something wrong? The last time we passed by here, this path was blocked by some kind of barrier. But as you can see, it's nowhere to be seen now. Really? I wonder what could have caused that.
I think it's about time. If I think about what's changed since we last passed him, maybe it's releasing Tita from that stone that caused it to disappear. I mean, we haven't done anything else.
Oh, I see. Still, that could actually be it.
Think?
Think about it. The stone with me was inside near the stone with me inside was in here. The stone with me inside was near here too, right? Maybe that was more than coincidence. This could be one of the many rules that govern this place that we haven't figured out yet.
Rules.
I think I get what you're trying to say. So in this case, we wouldn't have been able to advance any further if we hadn't released it from that stone. That's right. I can't be sure, but I have a good feeling about it.
Scottish flag behind me, baby. There actually was a Trails Gotcha. I heard that. Yeah, wasn't it awful? Yeah, didn't they try to make a Trails Gotcha a while back and it was like super, super scummy? Like even by Gotcha standards? He'd be a common 2-star character that everyone has maxed out. Yeah, that's hilarious. I'd love to get a good Tails Gotcha at some point, or Trails rather. We have Tails Gotchas. Tails Gotchas don't last very long either, but they're also really funny. But no, Trails. If we ever get a good Trails Gotcha, I'll play the shit out of that. I have a good feeling it's good enough for me right now. We still don't have a clue who's responsible for the situation we're in, but it all feels very deliberately set up.
Which is all the reason we need to be careful, I suppose.
Looks like, is that a statue or an enemy? It wasn't moving. Ooh, okay. That has to be.
Not bad.
A character had her name machine translated as Aryan Lord. Amazing. Terrible, but amazing. Ash! Gotta be careful about that.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Okay, that's what we got, Tia. Tita. I was like, who the hell is Tia? That spelled, I'm totally. Get ready for me to make that mistake a lot, chat. A lot's happened in the last year since I played the last game. The entire server has been Zatch Bell pilled. So expect me to mix up those two names a lot. Huh? Another cube? Oh no, a door. Alright. What's all this then?
A shutting door with a moon on it? Welcome. Bring to me the girl skilled in orbital entry. Only then shall this door open. Did that door just fucking dox me? I can hear it talking right into my mind.
Looks like this door's got a will of its own, like the tree springing monument back in the garden. They'll come at me when I get used to all this funky talking objects, I'm sure. Today is not that day!
I can only think of one person who might fit the door's description. You think it means me? Most likely.
Pretty terrible riddle. I'm sure it's not Mia Reese. Hey, door, it's her you mean, right?
Indeed, she is the one I see. Feed me her soul.
Okay, back up now. What now?
Only she may enter. If she fears not the trial within, she should step through the door. Trial? I thought the game's name was Trails, not Trials.
Maybe it wants to test your strength to see if you're worthy of something. Apparently we can't even go inside to back you up.
That's ludicrous. I propose we disregard this door and move on. Oh, wait, I'm going to go inside. But, Petita,
Hold on just a second. There's no flipping way.
I feel like this might be another one of the rules that was talking about earlier. And besides, we've got so little to work with as we try to get out of here. We need all the clues and help we can get. If it seems like it's too dangerous, I'll come right back out, I promise. Well...
All right, we're counting on you. Like you said, if it seems too dangerous, come right back out. Don't expose yourself to any more danger than you need to.
Do be careful. I will.
Would have liked to have saved the game first, but okay. Please be something cool and not a flashback to some minor issue or minor scene that happened before the previous game or whatever. Right now, you're better than the answer infinitely already. Don't become the answer.
Wow, this room is so pretty. I wonder how it's made up, though. Uh-oh. Overcome the trial before you, then I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing.
Okay. No weaknesses. All right. Fucking Wiseman boss theme. Oh my god. Oh, they heal me. Something killed me. Interesting. Alright, well her attack is AoE, right? So yeah. Ah, okay. Okay. This is just a roundabout way of giving me a tutorial, isn't it? Okay. Oh, don't put down my movement. Great, it doesn't really matter. Got the clock up, I'm right next to it. You're not attacking that much. Stop that. Worth getting the speed back up? Probably not. They're almost done.
Moon healing escalation!
Okay, thank you. I was like, I just realized I'm too far away. I keep not attacking. Okay, there we go.
Scary. It's scary. You have overcome the trial, thus I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing.
Is the blessing a cool accessory to help her range or movement? Because that'd be pretty OD. Yeah, that's right. It's not just movement. There are accessories and stuff that like increase your range too, which I think I also like was using heavily on her towards the end of the second game. To just make her a tactical noob.
Approaching location. 320, 310, 300. Target in sight. Take the shot.
Oh god! Oh no! Yamato!
Commencing operation. Coordinate adjustment complete. Activating boosters.
Huh? What's that sound?
I was gonna say, is this how she got taken here in the first place?
What? Do I know you?
Mr. President! Miss President! Get down!
Uh-oh.
We've really missed you, Tina.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh my. Don't tell me you forgot the sound of our voices while we were away.
I mean, yeah, we were both kind of awful. Something flies faster than love.
Did something just try to assassinate me? Did I just get JFK'd? Oh, Mom! Dad!
Tee, that's our girl. That's my girl. The girl that I made by having sex with a man. My husband, who I love, who's right next to me. We get it, dear. Calm down. Her accent had to come with somewhere, and I've decided it has to be him. Sorry for surprising you. We just wanted to have a little fun.
I was scared stiff, Dad! Just flying in all of a sudden like that, waking me up and walking up to you without a word. Plus, you had those goggles on. I couldn't tell who you were. You were making Darth Vader noise. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Dan. Her dad is a Dan.
You could have told me you were planning on coming back. Mom? Are you okay? Why are you so quiet?
Cheetah.
Why are you so cute? Oh, Idios, thank you for gracing our unworthy world and my sham of a marriage with this miracle of a child. I'm never gonna let you go again. Mom, you're starting to hurt me. Giving birth to this little sugar was the best thing we ever did. The only worthwhile part of the last 10 years of my life, or however old she is.
I can't help it. She keeps emphasizing weird things. She's making it too easy.
How did I manage all this time without her? I'm so happy to finally be back.
I can tell. I'd kind of like the chance to greet her too, though, if you don't mind. I did help. Yeah, sure you did. Knock yourself out. Yeah, you had some contribution. Don't fucking remind me. Hey there, Tita. Sorry about your crazy mother. Looks like you've grown a bit while we were away.
I sure have. I missed you both so much. Oh, everything you do just melts my heart.
Oh, come had some subliminal message here. Oh, I'm sorry. Did she come out of your vagina? I don't think so. Let me hug you more. Come here.
Mom, please?
Erica, I think you should probably wait until you've changed. That maintenance uniform is full of sensors, as you know.
Oh yeah, slipped my mind. Whatever. I'm so disinterested in him. I'm sorry. Shall we take care of business first, then?
Where is the red-haired man?
Could you say the word man with any more venom, Mom?
I've heard so much about. Are you talking about Agate? That's the bitch! I was so hoping I'd be able to meet him. Now, where is he?
Oh, God. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to strangle him while the jury turns a blind eye.
He's actually in Bose at the moment. Mom, you're acting kind of weird all of a sudden. Talk about lousy timing.
Not that I'd be happy if he were here, given that would indicate him being in close proximity to my angel again! This is a man who questions his life choices every waking moment.
Well, it's okay. We can always go meet him over in Bose next month if it comes to it. I'd like to meet him too.
Is she okay? Absolutely not.
True enough. Word has a lot's been happening here in our absence. I'll bet we have a lot to thank him for.
We'll go and give him a thank you. He'll never forget. Someone screen cap that one. I feel like it's gonna come in handy. And it's gonna come in handy a lot depending on how often this character shows up. No.
I'll have to go with you and introduce him to you then. His house is real nice too. It's pretty small, but it's all warm and cozy.
You've been to his house! You've been to his house?
Mom, I don't think human beings are supposed to make that sound.
That's just the sound she makes when she's happy, is what I tell myself every night. Now, calm down, Erika. Tisha, try not to provoke your mother too much, alright?
What? What did I do?
Divorce is illegal, so they're stuck in this together. Agate! You're going to pay dearly for corrupting my darling daughter! She was so angry she disappeared.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Oh, hi, Grandpa.
Always a pleasure, Albert. Sorry for not giving you a heads up about our return. Oh, nonsense. Don't worry about that. What are these things, if I may ask? They look like a vehicle with boosters attached, but...
They're called landing crafts, and they were developed by yours truly. I'm not as thick as you drunk I am.
Most of the places we go to don't have the space to land an airship of any kind. Or airship is the way you use words. Not much point in an airship if you can't land it, is there?
What's that thing? Oh, that's my daughter.
Which is where these two beauties come in. Anyway, long time no see, Albert.
Call your dad by his first name? I'm assuming he's your dad. I assumed he's your dad and not the husband's. Dan!
Grandpa, I thought you died. Again, for the fourth time.
I mean, how could I have been able to gloat if you were already 6 Arg under?
You really think a pathetic contraption like that is good enough to beat me? You've forgotten who I am when you were on and about. One close look and the cracks start to show. Just look at them. I doubt they even managed 5 minutes. Bad load of good they'll be for, if any. fat little good they'll be for anything other than trying to show off to me. They won't be getting any real-world use anytime soon.
Oh, how wrong you are, you old fucking bitch-ass asshole. I'll have you know I came all the way from the border of Calvard on these.
From Calvard?
Oh, did that catch your attention? I'll give you the craft's flight time is somewhat limited. But that's an issue where I can find an easy workaround. By firing from an orbital catapult attached to an airship, they can fly distances roughly 120 cells. After modifying the orbital circuits, we were able to record an operation time of 382.2 seconds, too.
120 cells? 382.2 seconds.
Surprise! The look on your stupid face says it all. Not to worry, I'll give you as much time as you need for this shriveled old brain of yours to comprehend my brilliance.
Brilliance? Pshaw! Don't make me laugh. You're talking to the man who developed this Capel. He's a children's play by comparison.
Is this an AU where Fumi married? Maybe. Married and dyed her hair blonde, became a very repressed, psychotic lesbian.
I don't even need to ask how you made them. I could probably develop a better version in my sleep.
Say that again, you stubborn old fart.
And there they go again. Dad, can we go get McDonald's?
Of course, dear. Let's get out of here, please.
You two please stop fighting, please!
Oh, I read those files you sent me. You've got some nerve showing your face after exposing my daughter to danger! To say nothing about a vermin like that A word near her.
Oh, get over yourself. I'm getting lectured on looking after people for the mother who ditched her daughter to wander the continent. Am I?
Thank you. Grandpa Heihachi, you a real one.
How about you look in the mirror before you go criticizing others, huh? Let's go get that McDonald's.
Dad, can you stop them?
Ha! It'll be fine. Let them have their fun. They're secretly happy to see one another, I'm sure.
That's what he tells himself every night. Her yelling at me for existing me. She loves me.
But we're taking up a lot of space in the middle of the town here. How are people going to get past us?
That's a good point. We can't have these two crafts laying out here forever. Guess we're just gonna have to drag our quarreling father and daughter back home. Mind giving me a hand, Tita?
Sure thing. All right, come on, Grandpa. Take your pills.
We need, I don't know if I want to go deeper on this family tree.
Ah, there's nothing quite like home.
Can I get some coffee, Dan?
1 coffee with plenty of milk and 3 sugars coming up.
Oh.
Oh, let me help too, please.
I see you haven't mended your heathen ways, you fucking harpy.
Thanks. It's always awkward.
When are you planning to grow up enough to understand that coffee is best taken black?
When are you going to understand that there's nothing worse than an old codger who's set in his ways to appreciate another's taste?
Venom has been unlocked, Ninja. Ninja, you want to talk about Venom? This woman. Let me tell ya.
I'm just telling it like it is. Adding milk alone completely ruins it. And you gonna put 3 sugars in on top of it? You can't even call that coffee anymore.
Okay, Professor. You sound like my relatives. Don't judge me.
Oh, poor coffee. Whatever did you do to be blasphemed so?
How many months did it take for Ren to show up? At least like 2 or 3. We get fucking Tina's mom right off the bat.
Here is your order, Erica.
Don't let it get too cold now. We'll have to settle this dispute another time.
That expression alone should tell you everything you need to know, Ninja. It's a lot deeper than that, but just dear God.
Well, time to drink up.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
Sip. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the daughter I made with my sperm would have better tasting coffee.
Oh, don't you try to steal my thing, old man. Anyway.
So where are my souvenirs, Albert?
You were the one who went away. You were the one who left your home place. You should be bringing back his souvenirs. Also, cannot stress enough you're calling your dad by his first name. Unless you're like Danny Sexbag, that's fucked up, ma'am. Souvenirs? Why would I have any of those for you? I fucking hate you! You're the one who's been busy slacking off abroad!
Forget traveling abroad. You were the one who got to ride on the airsail with Captain Schwartz. You're telling me you had a chance like that and you didn't get me a photograph? Or a handkerchief? Or a button off her uniform?
Oh, she's down bad. This bitch is unhinged. Why are you so obsessed with getting another woman's handkerchief, Erica? Erica!
Mom, why do you want those things?
To be fair, Julia does turn most women gay. That's fine. That part's normal. It'd be normal if it was just Julia, but it's not just Julia. It's the problem.
Yeah, Mother's been a huge fan of her since the Captain's Academy days. I swear, you have time to think about such worthless nonsense. How about using it to look over the academic report or two? No wonder all your adventures are half-rate.
Did you just use the word useless nonsense in reference to Captain Schwartz? I'll fucking eviscerate you.
Oh, nothing of the sort. I had plenty of chances to share a few cups of tea with her on board the airsail.
Dan, why aren't you in uniform?
I just think it's really awkward, honey. I've told you how uncomfortable— Uniform!
Put on the dress!
She's a fine woman, if you ask me. She'll go far. But not with you.
Oh, now you've done it. If you're not gonna shut that insolent mouth of yours, I'm gonna do it for you.
What's that? Is someone jelly welly?
Mom, Grandpa, please stop fighting the second you start a conversation. I hate my life.
Let's go get the McDonald's.
Tita, what is it?
Oh, just now that I finally realized it's kind of nice seeing them fight like this again. No!
Oh no, she's been conditioned. She's been conditioned to accept this as normal. Oh no. Well, here's hoping my read of the whole agate thing is correct and that it is just familial. Otherwise, he's got a hell of a life ahead of him. This genderbed Tekken AU is weird!
Makes me feel like Mom's really home, you know?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, how'd you like to go do some shopping? I'll handle making dinner tonight, so I need to grab a few things.
Huh? Really? That sounds great. I haven't tasted your cooking in ages.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to have it a lot more from now on. Neither of us are planning to head out for work again anytime soon, so I'll be taking over cooking duties for a while.
Oh, I'd love to go shopping with you then.
Ah, great.
At least the dad's normal. Alternate Sailor Moon.
That day's dinner was a real feast, for the first time in quite a while. It's me, I'm narrating my own life. Tita was able to experience the joy of dining happily with her family. After dinner,
Oh, I thought that was the mom. I was like, are they gonna have the conversation?
You can leave the rest to me now, Tita. You must be tired. Go on to bed.
I'm fine, honestly. I'm not doing any more than I usually do. I bet you're even more tired than I am, Dad. You rushed through all the work you had to get back here as soon as possible, didn't you?
Well, you've gotten pretty sharp, huh?
Well, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm 13 now.
That's still a kid, dear. What in Idios' name? What part of your daft brain thought you should start making this?
Why I came back here to begin with. CCF is the only place around that'll allow me to do so. That's what I believe, anyway.
So, but still.
What are you guys arguing about?
Oh, you're still awake?
It's past midnight, you know, you should go get some rest. What are those, some kind of blueprints?
Usagi was 14. Yeah, think about how weird Sailor Moon is, right? Yeah, Sailor Moon is supposed to only be 1 year older than Tita here. Yeah, that's how that works, right?
Can I see? Please, please, please? I fucking love science.
You didn't get out of the bath that long ago. You're gonna catch a cold hanging in here. You should get ready for bed.
Oh, but I want to see the blueprints. Whatever's on them looks really complicated and cool. There's an orbital engine on the right-hand side, right? Right? Looks like a compact one, too. Oh, I know. Is it some kind of new airship? Come on, Mom. I really want to see.
Ah, boy, look at you getting all riled up. Can't help yourself when it comes to machinery, can you?
It's not fair.
Alright, I finished clearing up now. Shall we get to work?
Ooh, perfect timing.
Get our angel to bed, will you? Sure, it is past your bedtime.
What? I hate this fucking family so much.
Let's go, Tita.
Let me have a quick look, please. I can go to bed after that. I can't work out why the converter's torque is so low and it's bugging me.
Looks like her obsession's grown by monstrous proportions since we were away. Be that as it may, it's still past your bedtime.
But... No.
Very slowly walk you out.
Alright, let's start with this unit here.
But at a glance, I can tell it's not going to be easy to make. We're best off by running a simulation with the Capel before attempting to make the blasted thing. Nothing comes to mind that we'd be strong enough to build the frame out of either. I think we should continue looking into a new one.
I wonder what they're talking about. It all sounds so exciting. Maybe I can scooch closer without them noticing.
Tita?
Oh, I shouldn't have pushed my luck.
I mean, it's Stone's damn fault for not actually putting her to bed. Seriously, now go to bed.
But...
If you're that curious, I can tell you tomorrow, but right now you need sleep. How's that sound? Good enough?
But... That's a promise, okay? A promise!
Yeah, I promise.
I'm not going to let you forget that you promised. Don't go making whatever it is without me.
Ah, no, we won't. I promise in the name of Goddess above, I'll tell you tomorrow that we won't make it without you. Anyway, good night, Tita.
Okay. Good night.
She takes after her mother in every way. I hope not! Well, that about wraps it up.
This is amazing. Ouroboros technology is even more impressive than I could have dreamed.
That's a fine understatement. Their technological level is far beyond that of ours. That's true for virtually everything we've seen of theirs. The archaisms, the gospels, the glorious. Not entirely without ideas on how they found all of it, though. Why the sudden questions anyway? I've already sent you all the info I had on them before. The thing is, we didn't actually learn of them through the information you sent. We knew of them before that. You did? We haven't actually encountered them or any of their members exactly, but they've been expanding their influence across the continent for a while now, through Jaegers and certain wealthy individuals. We can confirm without a shadow of a doubt that we can confirm as much beyond a shadow of a doubt based on our travels.
That's why we came back here. We imagined they'd be so bold as to... we never imagined they'd be so bold as to try anything in Liberal, or we would have come back sooner. But they're not getting any more of a head start on us. We need to finish this, and we need to finish it as soon as possible.
Maybe she doesn't take after her in every way.
Dad, look at the stone I made with my hands!
And there it goes. So it begins. Erica has the demon name. Ouroboros was a wise man's organization, yes. And apparently he was actually pretty low on the power scale, all things considered.
Wasn't planning on sleeping in that long. Morning, Grandpa.
Morning, Tita. I thought that was Dad.
Huh? Dad? Oh, yeah, I forgot you and Mom were back.
sure are. Looks like you had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, sorry, I feel bad for forgetting all about it. Oh, hey, you said you'd tell me what you were up to today.
Yeah, that's still the plan. You might be better off hearing it from your mother and grandfather.
Huh? Why?
They were up discussing the issue all night. They both head out to the central factory first thing this morning. They should be there as we speak.
Thanks, I'll go off then.
Tita? You might want to have breakfast first.
Oops, forgot about that too. Haven't washed my face or combed my hair either.
Alright, take care of that first and we'll get some food. I promise it'll be warm when you finish up.
Thanks, Star. Alright, I'm off.
Take care! Don't try going over to ZCF if you trip as fast as you trip or something.
I won't.
Final boss, Erica.
Tee. It's so great to have them back home. And now it's off to the factory. Good morning, Mr. Murdoch.
Murdoch! But Murdoch! Fuck! I did this last time too. Oh, it's you, Tina. Good morning.
You wouldn't happen to know where Mom and Grandpa are you? Dad said they came here early this morning.
Oh, they did. I know that very well indeed. Erica came charging with that look on her face that signaled all hell was about to break loose.
You mean the same look she has every moment of every day?
God. All the while she was shouting, we got a new invention to make. We need somewhere really, really big. Come to it. Wouldn't take no for an answer either.
I'm so sorry about her. She causes me so much trouble every time she decides she wants to invent something new. At least she's better than Grandpa, maybe. She doesn't scare the daylights out of you by suddenly yelling fire in the hole right before an unexpected explosion.
If only I could wipe that from my memory. Your mother gave me PTSD. In any case, she should be up in the operations room. No idea what she's playing, but she said she had something she wanted to look into at the Capel. As for your grandfather, he's at the design room. In a very good mood for some reason. I can't believe the two of them working together on something. Just feels like chill run up my spine. Please, God, don't let them break anything. My stomach hurts. I think I'm passing out. I can see the light. Tina, don't be like her. Don't be like her!
Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've ever worked on something together. Usually they're competing over who can make the best invention, not joining forces to make one. Grandpa's amazing on his own, but Mom's just as capable as an engineer too. You know, she is kind of scary when she gets to do her work. And the rest of the time. If the two of them actually got their hands together on something... I can't wait to see the result! I'm gonna go see right away.
What are we cooking? Long-ass flashback.
So this is what we're up against. Looks like it's not even performing at 10% of its true capabilities either. There's some downright terrifying specs. Mom! What in the world? Isn't that data on Paternator? Hi there, Tita. You came at just the right time. You've seen this robot in person, right? Yeah, but why do you ask?
She's here, chat. An indirect mention, but he's here.
What was it like in person? Tell me everything you know. Well, it's really big, but other than that, I couldn't tell much just from looking at it. All right, I suppose you wouldn't be able to. An awful lot taller than you, after all. Mom, what are you looking at Paternator's data for? I thought you were here to work on some new invention. Wait, you're not.
That we are. The two of us are ready to start at any time.
All right, then. It's time to get right to our task, making Archaism capable of competing against our buddy Paternator.
Let the Orbital Gear project begin. Gears, you say?
What? Mom, Dad, this is bullshit blazing!
Watch your language.
Why? Why do I feel like this?
But are those gears guilty?
Usually when I hear about something new being invented, I get all excited. I get so caught up in what's happening, I tune out the rest of the world around me and focus on helping Grandpa. But today I just feel sad.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're making a robot specifically to compete against Pater Mater. We don't want that to be an issue. We don't want to fight that child again, right? Right? She's so innocent and terrifying and innocent, but mostly terrifying. Especially when they cut the bloody silhouettes of her.
This doesn't feel right.
Family photo and live stream chat. Oh no. Oh dear.
Ren,
Oh my god! Oh, horrifying. Jesus Christ. What are all these wires for, Erica? They look completely unnecessary to me.
they're to deal with noise. The design requires a very high degree of precision, so it's a necessary addition.
They're making justice. Oh no.
Mom? So the orbital pressure change just gets absorbed into here.
I see. Ish.
Mom! Oh, Tita, what are you doing here? Well, I was wondering if there was anything I could do to help. I want to do something for Ren, too. I'm just not sure what I can actually do.
Huh? What can you do?
Well, if you want to help me out, there is one thing you can do for me. It's an annoying job, and if you're up for it, an annoying job? Okay, I'll do anything I can to help. Nothing that important, really, but I appreciate it all the same. I need you to go talk to Murdoch and get him to get the paperwork sorted out for our return to Liberal. The way we return home was kind of, sort of, borderline illegal, by which I mean illegal. So no official paperwork's been filed or anything.
Are you asking your daughter to help you in a crime, technically?
I'm cool with it, but Dan's brought it up a few times, so I think someone could get it taken care of. Thanks! Okay.
Interview me live stream chat, Ken. Oh, you made something too, Ken? Oh my god.
This wasn't what I had in mind when I said I wanted to help. No fighting!
Jesus Christ. These images. Oh, Zilch got some good screen caps of her resting bitch face too. Excellent. Good looking out. Thank you very much.
Oh well, guess I'm still helping her by doing this. Just have to get it sorted out quick so I can get back and help with the real work.
So this is kind of like the answer, by the way. Except because it's going on so long, I'm sure that all this stuff is actually going to be important to the plot somehow.
Found you, Mr. Murdoch! Mr. Murdoch?
Oh, ideals above, please protect us all. From Erica being back in town. Hello again, Tita. Can I help you with something? Wait, you wanted to tell me the experiment was a failure in the buildings full of poisonous gases, are you? Or that there was a giant explosion, half of it was destroyed, or...
No, I'm so sorry. I really can apologize for enough for the stress of Mom and Grandpa caused you. Nothing like that's happened. Yet. Don't worry.
Really? That's a relief. Maybe that's a sign my prayers reached the goddess after all. Perhaps I should say my prayers for tomorrow while I'm here too.
That being said, I do have a little favor to ask of you.
What kind of favor? They arrived by air, did they? I can only imagine how surprised you must have been. They entered the country illegally?
Quiet! There's literally a nun behind you. It sounds that way.
I need to go and sort that out right away. Could you stay and pray to Idios in my place? Just pray that nothing gets destroyed because of that new invention of theirs and that all goes to plan.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
Let's see. I think I remember this one. Jesus loves me, he loves me bunch. 'Cause he always puts Skippy in my lunch. Hail God! There. Also, please keep Mom and Grandpa from doing anything too reckless and insane. I wish I knew what I could do, though. I'm not strong like Estelle. I couldn't say anything to Ren like she did.
Announcing a Valen figure tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah.
I know. I'll get them to let me help with the Orbital Gears development. If it really does end up having the same power as Pater Mater, maybe I'll finally be able to have a proper conversation with her. Maybe if I have my own giant robot, I can stand eye to eye with her. Time to go and ask.
This tool here is brand new. It can cut with 10 times more precision than the previous model.
Had no idea I had something like this here now.
I might have to go over the designs again.
Mom, here you are.
Welcome back, Tita. You managed to do what I asked?
Yep, Mr. Murdoch said he'll take care of the paperwork right away. He's probably working on it right now. But now that I've done that, ma'am.
What was the relationship between Tita and Agate? I personally saw it purely as familial because she clearly reminded him of his she clearly reminded him of his sister that passed away, and I thought that it went and I thought that's what it was on both ends. But then at some point when shit was when like during his like segment or arc, whatever you want to call it, in the second game, she did deadass say that she loved him. And even then, I took that as familial. I see it as purely platonic on both ends. Based on some people's reactions in chat and in the game, I'm a little scared it might not be on her end. But, at the very least, he sees her as a little sister.
I want to be part of the development team, too.
You?
Yeah, I didn't write this in any of my letters, but I ended up spending some time with Ren while she was in Liberal. Even if she's a member of the society, she's also my friend.
Ren? Now, where have I heard that before? Oh, right in my nightmares.
Oh, wasn't she the girl that Pater Mater belongs to?
Erica, if I might be permitted to say my piece here. Say your piece?
Mom, what are you doing?
You had better have a goddamn good explanation for this one, Albert. My daughter ended up making friends with a member of Ouroboros? Me saying that made you think of an edit that's fucking vile! Oh no! Not vile. Oh, Ren, that's my sleep paralysis demon. Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? This wasn't in any of what you sent me. Well, it was kind of hard to say. Don't you get any of that crap, as if you hadn't already exposed her to enough danger to make me want to strangle you. Now I'm hearing this? Just what have you been doing with my daughter while I've been away?
Mom, I'm serious. I want to be involved in the Gears development. I'm completely powerless on my own, but I still want to find some way to talk to her. And the Orbital Gear's going to be able to fight on equal terms with Pater Mater, right? Then I want to be involved, because I want the kind of power that Estelle has. I want a stick.
Live stream chat? Oh no.
Tita, we've talked about this.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not considering using the Orbital Gear to fight Pater Mater yourself, are you? God fucking damn it, Monado! Oh, jeez. I'm still hopeful. I'm still hopeful that the people in chat are just reading too much into it because it's this game and we've already dealt with shit like Estelle and Joshua. And I'm hoping that the joke is that literally every character in the game is a dipshit who thinks it's that, but it's not. It can't hurt me. It's not real until the game spells it out more clearly. People throw the L word around and everybody loses their goddamn mind. Love doesn't have to be romantic. There are many forms. It's good, but it is fucking vile. You're not gonna fight the thing, are you?
No, that wasn't what I meant. I want to make very sure of this.
Do you understand just what we're making here?
Well, I only got a quick look at the blueprints, but it looked like a bipedal.
That's not what I mean. The Orbital Gear is a weapon, no matter how you try to dress up the fact that's the reality. It's a tool designed to be used by people to hurt other people.
But you're not making it just because you want to hurt people, are you? Even the patrol ship used by armies are made to protect the country, not to hurt people.
Doesn't matter what I think, it doesn't matter what any of the developer of the weapon thinks. We're not the ones actually going out and using the things we make. The devices we pour our hearts into may go on to cause unspeakable suffering to people, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Have you ever stopped to think about that? Alright, Oppenheimer, calm the fuck down. After having it pointed out to you, can you still say that you want power?
Well, when you phrase it like that...
What we're doing is... We're doing what we're doing fully aware of the potential consequences it may bring down the line. But can you? You know how much I love you, Tita, and you understand that I care deeply about your friend. I do. You care deeply about your friend. I don't give a shit about her. I don't know her. This is war, Tita. All the more reason why I can't permit you to take part of this. You understand where I'm coming from?
I just wanted to help my friend, Ma. You didn't have to go all real on me. But I'm not taking this lightly either, you know.
You still say you want power?
Yes.
People locked the fuck in the second Erica showed up on screen. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. I appreciate how you feel, Erica, but I'm sure Tina's been thinking about this a lot herself after all she went through. I'm sorry, it's not funny. Why not show her a little more respect?
I'm sure she has, but that doesn't mean I can let her be involved in developing a weapon. We researchers don't get a say in how our inventions end up being used down the line. That's just our fate. That's what we accept when we're doing our jobs.
That we do.
I know where she's coming from, but I absolutely can't let her be a part of this. She doesn't need to be shouldering this kind of burden, not at her age. Razum. I don't know if all of what Mom's saying is true. I know I really do. Or no, it is true. But then what am I supposed to do? Just sit around helplessly? I don't know if I'll go... I'll go see what Dad thinks. Maybe he'll actually listen to me.
He does appear to be the only sane person in your family.
Dad!
Tita? Sorry, hold on a minute. I'll be right over. Man. Man, that's Ren and shit. Really? So she wouldn't give you permission to join then?
Nope. I understand what Mom's saying, I really do.
Rod didn't say how she had like 8 legitimate children. He sure did.
It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything.
Well, unlike your grandfather, your mother has very clear reasons for what she does. She's an engineer with specific goals and ideals over ones driven by emotion or curiosity. That's especially true for this project, given that the future Liberals' national defense may end up hinging on it. It's never going to be an easy to win her over in an argument like this, I'm afraid.
Doesn't change the fact that I want to confront Ren, though. Maybe what I'm saying is childish, I don't know, but it's what I really feel, and I'm not budging. It isn't much, but if paperwork is one thing I can help them with at the moment, then I don't see any reason why I can't help them with more stuff they have to file.
4 Border Patrol files, 3 unlisted card orders, and 1 W-2 document for the fiscal year.
This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me!
Those are some bold words, Tita. I don't think I've ever seen her look so serious about anything before. But even if they're bold, I don't think they're childish. At the same time, I don't think it has anything to do with whether or not you should be involved in developing the orbital gear either. Having it isn't going to make confronting her any easier. Tita, confronting someone head-on is a very difficult thing to do. Probably more difficult than you realize. It certainly can, but it's not always going to be enough to change someone's mind about something once it's made up. The worst thing so far.
I know. Maybe I'm never going to be able to talk to her like I want to in the end. Am I doomed to never do anything for her?
You backed down when you were arguing with your mother earlier, right? That says to me that the conviction she has is stronger than yours. You already know it's not going to be easy to talk to Ren. If you want to succeed, you need to grow stronger than you are now. So we're covering with Sailor Moon in it. Oh Jesus. Oh man, what the hell are we gonna do for the thumbnail for the first episode, chat? We've already got like fucking 5 winners. One of which might be the worst thing ever. Oh my god. I have Erica Oppenheimer in my head, but I don't think I actually said it out loud. I was thinking about it though. God fucking damn it. 6. 6 winners. More than that, even. Good God. I'll have to look later. I think I may have missed some. Otherwise, you won't be able to tell each other how you really feel. You'll just back down first.
Reminds me of something Agate said once, actually. He said fighting's all about guts.
Quite what I'm talking about, no. I'm really starting to worry about this Agate fellow. Susie with the gun is very funny. I don't think that's an edit, though. That's just Satch Bell being built different. I think resolve is more appropriate word here than guts. You'll need to have the resolve to express all your honest feelings to her. Plus, you need to accept hers in return. No doubt it'll be a lot easier said than done, too. A meme. Cold War between Minato and Stu, basically. God, Joe may save us.
Well, I know she's from the society and that Patronator is too strong for me to compete against as I am. Especially because I don't have that kind of power that Estelle does. I'm not even confident she'll listen to what I have to say, but even if she does, I doubt it'll have any effect on her. But I can't just leave her and do nothing. I can't! Listen, she was part of Ouroboros and she did some pretty bad things, sure. But that's not all there is to it. I spent some time with her, went shopping with her, sat and talked with her, so I know it's true. Deep down, she actually really is a sweet girl. I'm sure she wasn't faking it either. It's just who she really is. She's not some kind of inhuman monster. She's an ordinary girl who acts like an excited little kid when she found a cute pendant in the shop. And when I tripped and fell, she didn't hesitate to hold out her hand for me. She's a good person, and I still think of her as my friend even now. But after that, she went away from me. Ever since then, her and Patermater have always been out of my reach, physically and emotionally. Maybe the Orbital Girl will give me the chance to change that. If I have that, I might be able to finally see a little bit of the world that she does. Maybe she'll even be willing to open her heart, even a little, and tell me how she really feels, all while listening to my feelings, too. That's why I want to be involved in making it, and I won't take no for an answer.
I'm so proud of how much you've grown and how much you're not like your mother and actually sane. What do you think about all this, Erika?
What? Mom? How long have you been listening in on us?
Not long, only overheard the last part.
Can I ask you something, Tita? Of course, what?
If you finally get to talk to this Ren girl again, and it turns out she doesn't see you as a friend, what are you gonna do? Tita, listen to me. Listen to me. You care about this girl?
Yeah?
You want this girl in your life?
Yeah? That's a weird way to phrase it, but yeah?
Tita, don't be like me. Don't settle for a man. You see a cute girl you have an emotional connection with, you get in there. You get the fuck in there and never settle for less, my sweet baby girl! Don't be like me! What?
I mean, yes, no, the first thing you said. I want to do that part. Where I talk to her and shit. I'll do exactly the same as I would otherwise. I've already made up my mind that I want her to be part of my life.
Really? Exact same phrasing? Really? Gabe? Gabe, stop! Gabe! Gabe!
I've already made up my mind that I want her to be part of my life, even if she doesn't want me to be part of hers. I might not be able to chase her around and try to convince her to come back to us like Estelle did. Or can even. But I can still try and get to know more about her and Patronator. I can become stronger. I can make a stronger connection to her through the Orbital Gear. There's nothing stopping me from doing any of those things, right? Whatever makes it so that I can be part of her life, I want to do it, even if it's small.
What did you think, Zilch? Much better. See it improved. Never marry Tita. The Idios Church makes it illegal. Once you do, you're stuck in it for life. We have no concept of divorce, Tita.
Because that's what friends do. That's exactly how I feel.
I see. Well, I can't help but feel like you're being a little naive, but I guess you got me there. I'll accept all you've said as sufficient reason for participating in the project.
Really?
Really. Now, what are you two waiting for? We've got work to do. Dan, I've redone the blueprint, so I need you to go over them. Tita, we're gonna start making the quartz prototypes.
So I can be part of the development? You promise?
We'll see how long that happy face of yours lasts. Now that you're on the team, I'm gonna be working you to the bone. I hope you're ready.
Yeah. Bring it on!
Good. Are you ready to get started? And thanks to her efforts, Tita was finally allowed to participate in the Orbital Gear's development. The familiar central factory was filled with a new sense of tension as it became the building ground for the new invention. Tita was able to work as a full-fledged engineer, equal to the adults around her for the first time. She was also treated no differently than anyone else, meaning Erica's demands were constant and relentless. But that was a source of true happiness for Tina. Finally, 2 weeks later. Behold! Mater Pater! We gotta come up with a more unique name. We can't rip her off like that. That's dumb. Done! Alright, time to begin our activation test. I think we can probably do with a little break first. We've been lurking almost constantly for 3 whole days now.
God, you still have so much energy, ma'am.
And how do you two have so little? Pull yourselves together, shitheads! Best part of developing something new is about to begin. That goes for you especially, Tina!
Me?
The seat in our prototype here is on the small side, so there's no way anyone other than you can sit in it. You're gonna need to be part of our test until the very end.
I know.
Explode! She just fucking explodes. It would not surprise me at this point. Nothing would.
Please, let me have some sleep first.
Well, okay, but only because he said please. But then trying to do tests today when you're in the state and coming up with a bunch of mistakes being made. She's done very well in my opinion. Not even most veteran engineers can keep up with your working pace. I'm amazed our little daughter did so well on her first project. What exactly are you implying? Whose daughter? Who? Whose vagina did she come out of? Who? Yours. You're saying I'm some kind of machine with limitless stamina? That I'm not normal? That I'm weird? That I'm psychotic? That I should be on my meds? What are you saying about me, huh? Okay. There's the activation test penciled in for February 28th.
Wait, tomorrow's Friday?
Yes, why do you ask? Stu, no.
I need to start cooking then.
I think it's about the same size as Mater Pater. Pretty decently sized, like mini mech, just for a small child. I finished the things in the Texas Hardwood Massacre. Should be able to perform to roughly the intended specifications, but Tita, what's the rush? I don't know why the Texas Hardwood Massacre, but it is.
Grandpa, I just realized tomorrow's the last Friday of the month.
Ah, yes, of course. That's when Agate's coming, isn't it?
Yep, I need to start getting things ready for tomorrow's food.
Well, if you're taking requests, then I...
Agate?
Real talk, I thought I was ready to make a, like, JoJo joke or whatever. Because I thought the implication... Because she had mentioned she was getting dinner ready, so I thought the implication was that this is when she disappeared and became cubed. But no. It's worse. It's so much worse.
Agate?
Final evento. I'm not sure I follow. What's so special about the last Friday of the month?
Oops, I forgot to tell you. This is going to be your first time meeting Agate, isn't it? You see, he comes over here to visit once a month, and tomorrow's that day. So...
Oh. So, our...
is visiting, is he?
What a coincidence! He chose the day of our test to make his arrival. Someone tip your radar. No, I wasn't implying that anybody would tip your radar, Ninja. I was just implying that this psychotic woman is psychotic. He sure is a lucky man!
Mom? You're doing the laugh again?
Well, you see, Tita, your mother, Make chaos. Oh no, what's to do is there another oh my
Tina, I only support you in a normal capacity. I am L. Dan, darling, I just had a brilliant idea. I decided tomorrow's tests are going to require a sacrifice. We can't just let any old person come over to our house for no good reason, right? They need to make a contribution to the family. In blood. Lots of blood. So much blood and viscera. I hope you're ready, Agate Crossner! What?
So let me get this straight. I married an axe murderer. You're saying you want him to help with the test, right? I'm not sure I'd recommend that, Erica. He's a useless stalwart where technology's concerned. I can't see him being much help.
Help? Oh, I'm expecting a lot more of that from him. I'm expecting him to offer his very life in the name of science! What?
Okay, calm down, Erica. This is no time for being silly. Yeah, good old Bob just being silly. I'm not opposed to having him help out, though. I'd like the chance to have a good long talk with him myself.
You too, Dad? Well, then it's settled. Today's going to be a good day. A very, very, very good day.
You see, the last person who said those words to me, it was just after somebody got turned into a jack-in-a-box and wished into the cornfield. So I'm just saying.
What? Is it just me, or do they seem to have Agate all wrong?
I hope so. That implies that I'm right. I hope that line implies that I'm correct in the way I read their relationship. German science, Erica, and who's gonna make it? Side story, Orbital Gear Project Part 1. Oh, there's a part. That was a long-ass Part 1. Holy shit. 99% of this game gonna be cutscenes and very, very short.
That's my baby. That's my baby boy. I remember. That's the good shit. That's like the good shit, isn't it? Yes. Gimme.
Did I get that just because it's her best weapon, or did I get that because that's what I had her equipped with in the endgame of 2? Ah, thank God, yes, you're all right.
I don't know that I am, actually. Are you feeling okay? You look quite tired. See, I'm fine. I did have to fight some scary enemies, but I managed to pull through.
That's cool. So what the hell happened in there?
Well... I see.
Sounds like this is another one of our rules, all right. In other words, first you need to meet some other conditions or something to get through the doors. After that, you fight your way through a battle or trial. Wouldn't need to get some kind of memory fragment to walk away with various mirrors as a bonus. Oh yeah, Ninja Kevin's the main character now, apparently. That about sum things up.
Yep, that's how it was for me. The memory fragment didn't quite feel like it was finished, though. Seemed to be more to it that I didn't get to see.
Maybe there's more than one pattern to these doors then. Either way, everyone we find should probably know its location and conditions then.
Indeed.
About memory doors. Located throughout the game allow you to see various optional scenes. All in all, there are 3 types of doors. Moon doors, lengthy side stories. Star doors, short side stories. Sun doors, contains minigames. Optional, huh? I assume it's in our best interest to get them all still. In order to open door, you need to fulfill 1 or multiple conditions. Furthermore, some doors will require certain characters to win a battle in order to do them. After reading the contents, or a Mira, depending on your choices or actions, even bonuses. Because this has been fun. I'm having a blast. All this information is automatically recorded in the notebook and be viewed at any time. You can also warp to any door you've discovered using the cube. Ooh! Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, so they're optional, but we're doing them. Okay. God, I was gonna say, yeah, this is... Yeah, if this really is gonna be the gimmick, yeah, that means probably no side quest either in this game, right? So yeah, we absolutely, this is probably the closest we're gonna get. Look around a little more. I feel like we need more stuff. Yeah. So yeah, the doors effectively are the side quests, yeah. And they're fast travel points, that's... No book collection, no book collection! Save after that, because that was lengthy. Yeah, I mean, people are saying down to go late. I am too, because I'm having a blast, but yeah. I definitely don't want to get roped into another hour-long cutscene, because that was a lot. But we'll try to explore a little bit more. Probably gonna avoid actually going in another door, unless I find like a short one or a mini-game one. Can we truly recover from that? I don't think we can come back from that, man. I feel like a different person. How long does this place go on for?
It's so strange, too. The Shadow Towers were weird enough, but even they made a lot more sense than this does.
Hey, Tita, you okay? You haven't been the same since that door. We don't talk about Mother! How long to beat says this game is only 30 hours, but the side stuff is closer to 50/60. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, if some of those things are gonna go on that long, because yeah, I wasn't timing it. Like I wasn't looking at the clock at all, because I was genuinely interested in the cutscene for the most part. So I don't know how long that actually was, but it was probably like an hour.
Is something wrong, Reese?
Why don't you go all quiet for?
I was just wondering what that is.
Well, what is? Yeah, I don't know about going late, because I do, as much as I'm having fun, I definitely, we do also, I don't want to neglect Read or Die. I do want to get, make sure to get that done in a decently timely fashion. What the?
What the? What's the air sale doing in here?
We about to get Julie as a party member?
You recognize the ship?
Aha, belongs to the royal family of Liberum. Used to get on top of that floating city.
Interesting. Do you have any idea how something like that could possibly have ended up here?
Hello, Blanco. You missed some shit! Moon doors average an hour or two. Star doors reach anywhere from 5 to 30 minutes. Okay. Makes sense with those are the games. Or wait, no. Star doors. I forget what was.
Makes sense. Maybe it was sent here some other way?
I don't think we'll get anywhere speculating. Could have come in our way, could have come in some other way. We just don't know. Best thing for us to do now is to see what the guys inside have to say. There are guys inside. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't wanna go too late, but yeah, if I run into any other door, or if I lose any way of progressing other than going in a door, then I'll probably call it there for the night. And then just I don't know if I really need I don't know, grinding in this game almost feels pointless, right? Character's literally already starting in the 90s. Just a matter of regrouping resources. I am at a good stopping point, or close to a good stopping point. Okay. What the hell is that little tiny seed? Ran away, whatever it was. Oh, that was probably a rare enemy, wasn't it? I didn't even realize the thing was there until it attacked me. Oh yeah, my baby girlfriend thing, yeah. Yeah, if anybody knows, I am curious. Is that did I just get that because it is her best weapon, or did I get that specifically because I had that on her at the end of the game? Not that it really matters, just kind of curious. The extent of the bonuses to carry over. Oh, it's an accessory. I forgot. I thought it was a weapon. I remember. Yeah. Maybe we're about to be a house. It's just a reward from the door. Okay. Yeah, it makes more sense realizing it was an accessory. I thought that was her weapon for some reason. But yeah, let me know when the good stopping point is, then Apple. I'll trust your judgment. Huh.
This is like that monument in the area we started in. Although it's not glowing like that one is. The one in the garden had no glow in the beginning either.
That's the voice.
Kevin, do you want to give it a try?
I was just thinking of the same thing.
Oh! I suspected as much.
When we activated the first monument, it said, "Release thy brethren." Guess we now know what it meant.
Then, you think this monument might have the same power as the other one?
Most likely. Should come in handy at least. For their power, like the base area, can store juice, my equipment, or also checkpoints allowing you to use them with the Yo, base! Imagine not watching the stream and seeing all the memes in the live stream chat with no context! Oh man, I envy anyone who did that. In addition, any new items available will be added to the base. Okay. I was wondering about that. Are we gonna get new items? New quartz? Oh, we're gonna buy new weapons too for everyone. If nobody remembers off the top of their head, let me know. That's fine. But just out of curiosity, are we gonna find chests with items? I know my policy in most RPGs like this tends to be to not worry about buying new weapons, because typically you'll just find chests with better stuff that you can buy from the shop anyway around like the time you need to upgrade. But because this game's kind of weird and built different with this dungeon setup, I don't know if we're necessarily going to be finding weapons in these places. I can see it just being like MP resources and everything. Don't know if you find better gear this early, yeah. Well, less early. Like this early, I'm sure. I'm sure we won't be finding much this early, but just in general, like there will be better weapons for characters in the actual dungeons. Maybe not soon. I do have enough money. I could get them if I wanted to, but I just don't know how necessary it is. I feel like everyone's doing pretty decent damage right now. Granted, I think we're kind of in a new area, so I'll hold off on that. All right, there's another door, another gate rather. I do find some, and you can get some good ones for doors, but you can't find good gear in chests. Okay, all right. Alright, so I'll keep that in mind. I'll upgrade if I feel like I need to. But right now, I feel like everyone's doing pretty decent damage, so... Maybe probably choose the thumbnail. How do I choose a thumbnail? It's like choosing my children, man. Okay, well, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, we do have different enemies now, though. So upgrading might be necessary. For now, we're fine. But yeah, I guess, like, I think it was Stu who said, I guess the best idea would be to go ahead and use Erica for one. Because she's a new character and we don't know when... I don't know when we're going to see her again. We know there's a part 2. I'm sure we'll see her again at some point, but I'm guessing it's not going to be for a while. We'll probably get some more characters somehow. Before we go back to that. Should have moved her, I'm dumb. Your instincts are telling you to save the Sailor Moon one for later. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll definitely. I'm gonna try to use those as much as possible. Absolutely. So yeah, no, but I cannot stress enough how much I appreciate all these edits. So please do not get offended if I don't use any of them. When I only use one for the first episode, right? Yeah, so long as they're even semi-relevant, or hell, even if they're not semi-relevant, I'll probably end up using them all. Because this game doesn't exactly have a lot of high-budget cutscenes to work with anyway, right? But yeah, the Sailor Moon one will probably have the most... Well, the Sailor Moon one will almost definitely be able to use another day. Because I have to assume Agate's going to join us at some point in the party. So either when he gets a flashback or when Tita gets another one. I'm sure we'll have an opportunity.
Alright, what's next?
Spicy fries! Oh, man. My kind of chest. Right. Going. Oh, well. Hopefully this is another hour-long cutscene.
What a beautiful airship. Tee tee, it's not just pretty either. It's got really high specs too. Last I heard, its top speed was raised to 3600 in SPH. 3600 XPH, that's even faster than the Merkaba. A Merkaba.
I guess Merkaba is a ship class and not the ship name.
What's a Merkaba? I don't play Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh, it's the kind of airship the church uses. Anyway, never mind that. Something's up here. Doesn't look like anyone's inside at all.
Yeah, you're right. And the orbital engines don't seem to be on either. Then we ought to guard inside. Or be on guard inside.
Oh, no. There. Just in case. Yeah, if anyone is actually on here, I have to, like, we're gonna get a new party member from this, whatever, I have to, well, probably any new party members I assume we'll find in the crystals, right? This ship might just be here to be here.
There are no signs of life in here at all. The ship must have been abandoned for at least a few days, if not more. The orbital power seems completely shut down. It seems to be completely down too. Makes me wonder if there was some kind of problem with the engine.
Well, we're gonna have to figure something out. We're not gonna figure anything out standing here. Let's take a look around. Might be some kind of clue around here that'll help us discover what happened. Nice ass shoes. Know that. Oh right, shoes are a slot now. Favoritism show him, but I'm gonna give it to Tita once again. She can, like I said, just so again she can properly make use of that weapon. Granted, even just the long barrel is probably enough, but I want her to be able to shoot stuff as much as possible while staying as far away as possible. I remember that being the gimmick that she used with the glass cannon.
Pinellas!
Locked. Elevator. I hate the fact that there are chests in here now. That means I have to check every room. I have to. That door is not real. That motherfucking door is not real.
Some kind of factory? Yep. It's the area where the maintenance crew does all their work, but
there isn't anybody here right now. This is bizarre. Where did everyone go? I found the right door. This one of the stores, the ship's engine room, right?
that's right. 8 state-of-the-art XG02 engines that serve as its main engines are stored in here. I'm gonna take a look at them. It's no good. I can't get any of them to turn on at all. I'm not even sure why they won't work either.
I see.
Now, we already know this place more or less has its own laws. Would it be unusual if one of those caused the machinery to become non-functional? I wish I could help you out more. Still, I was at least able to secure a backup orbital power line. So that computer over there should be good to go.
Really? That's plenty of help, Tina. Let's go check it out and see what it can do. Let's go check out the other areas of the ship first. the actual progress. He took all my loot! My spider. The girl, they took my spider. Oh, okay, there is no other stuff. All right, fine. Be that way. I could have sworn there were more rooms on this ship. But... Space is warped and time is bendable. For all I know, the ship's size could be different here. Calculator compel system memory check. Okay. Security can be disabled. Ah, okay. Hopefully I don't have to do this one at a time. Hopefully I can just unlock them all. Hopefully, by which I'll hopefully unlocking one doesn't lock the other back up. Okay.
Wow.
Ooh. Well, accuracy hasn't really been a problem so far. Might be helpful for unlocking certain skills later. Can you say White Gehenna, kids? I can. Love is eternal. I wonder if, I wonder if Olivier is gonna make an appearance, actually. I don't think I saw him in the opening at all. Ooh! We gonna get another boy? Someone did get sucked in with it. Okay. Another one of these, huh?
Wow, it's so pretty. What is it, though? It's called a sealing stone. This is just like that one you were imprisoned in, so it happens. Was I this pretty, too? It's a little weird to think about, but at the same time, it's kind of nice, too.
This is the stopping point after the scene. Okay, Pog. I kind of figured, yeah. If that idea we had about not being able to proceed without Free and whoever's in these is true, there's only one thing to do. Head back to the base and unlock this little guy?
Of course. Okay.
Let's... I don't know. I don't know if there necessarily has to be any logic to it. If there's any logic whatsoever to where these, to who shows up where, then I guess my best guess for, this cube would be Chloe. Since it's the Royal Airship, or Julia, if they want to make Julia playable. That is technically possible, I think. I'm gonna have to just teleport out because I forget how to get out of here. Alright. You said after this scene, Apple, so I'm guessing I shouldn't, as curious as I am, I'm guessing we should wait and find out, wait until tomorrow to find out who's actually in this cube. The warp button. It's not, I assume there has to be a way to hit it on the controller, but heck if I can figure out how. So I just have to switch to the mouse and click it. Oh, you mean do open it? Oh, okay. All right, fuck. All right. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Time for Gasha. Time to roll the Gasha again. That's totally how it works. It's not scripted. Who we gonna get? Who we gotta get? I almost thought when the yellow one was teed, I almost thought they were gonna be color coded, and I was like, oh, we gotta find the purple one. but they're all yellow, so it could be anybody. But nonetheless, whatever. All in, baby. All in on Ren coin.
Ooh! Is this the part where someone comes out of it? Given past precedent, most likely so. Whether someone completely different or a second teeter remains to be seen.
It's all Tina's. This isn't actually Kevin's game, it's Tina's game.
A second me?
If you just jinxed us and we really do get a second Tita, I hope you're ready to be her new mom. You better not just make me lose my 50-50. I swear to God, woman, if I get a duplicate because of you, I'm kicking you out. I'm voting you off this island.
Naturally, I love her like my own. Please be joking.
Legend of Tina. Trails of the Tina the Third. Ren. Oh, you're showing us that before we even see who? Fine. I can't see!
A military uniform? Oh, wait, isn't that...
I knew it. The stone being inside the aerosol made me wonder if someone related to it, if it'd be someone related to it, and I was right on the mark. I mean, that was my theory too, but... Oh, okay, oh shit, I was right. It was, okay. I'm saying finally making her playable. She was playable, like, at some point, one of the earlier games, I think, right? What happened? Echo, report! And Falcom said she needs more screen time, and lo, it was so.
What? How in the...
You're probably feeling kind of confused right now, but it's good to see you again, Julia.
Father? Tita? What are you doing here?
That's a nice roll. We take that. 5-star Julia. When digging for Father Kevin edits, you could have sworn you found this instead in live stream chat. Would you mind?
Before greeting all of you, I would simply like to ask, is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Fucking Matt Damon jump scare. Oh my god. Terrible. Thank you, Ninja. A priest and 3 girls.
I see. To be honest, all of this is a little hard to swallow, but it's clear now I have no choice but to do so.
Thanks for being quick on the uptick. Where he looking? No. I see where he's looking. Matt Damon, please. Don't be rude. It's rude to spare. Do you happen to remember what happened to you before you found yourself here? Were you also surrounded by a white light last night?
It feels closer to mere moments ago than last night, but I'd assume so. I was on my way back to Leaston Fortress after finishing an airborne training exercise when it happened. I was sitting in my usual chair on the bridge when the white light that you speak of appeared, and then, well, I have no memories between that and finding myself here.
Match us up with us then. What the fuck is the episode on? God, so much has happened. The span of only 5 hours. Holy shit.
All of us were drawn in here by roughly the same circumstances and at roughly the same time. Might you have any idea what happened to the rest of the ship's crew? I'm afraid not. I would be somewhat relieved if I were the only one drawn into this, but I have my doubts. Seeing as the air cell itself is here, could the rest of the crew have ended up here too? Or is it possible it was only you?
We don't really have enough to go on either way at this point. All we know is there was no one else in the air cell when we found it. The only ceiling stone. There was only one ceiling. The only ceiling stone there was the one Julia was inside of too.
Father Graham, the two of you have started to investigate this peculiar place, have you not?
That's right.
We haven't been doing it for very long. So we haven't made much progress. Then please allow me to assist you. I'm concerned about the safety of my subordinates, and I want to know why the air cell became non-functional. And I think cooperating with the 3 of you is the fastest way for me to answer both of those questions. I'd love that!
Believe me, you won't see us complaining. We'd have to be nuts to turn on help with the Royal Army's finest up-and-coming swordsman.
I fear you're overestimating my swordsmanship, but I appreciate you allowing me to accompany you all the same. In that case, we should get started as soon as possible. It's my pleasure to fight alongside you. Likewise. We're happy to have you.
Break the stream into 2 VODs. I could do that, technically. I could do the unthinkable and actually, like, not edit necessarily, but, like, break the videos up into multiple parts for the sake of labeling, right? Like, have the prologue / before I took the intermission be one part and then this be another. I've been meaning to try and do stuff more like that in general. It's kind of hard to sometimes depending on the game. Some games have very, very obvious breaks to the story that just make for natural, like, chopping points. Others, not so much. Like Digimon. Digimon would have been kind of obnoxious to do that because the chapters were so horribly inconsistent on how long they took. God, I feel like some chapters of this game were like 30 minutes. In that game were like 30 minutes if even. Where others were, what's it called? Others were like, fucking 3 hours or the entire stream, whatever. Granted, by that same token, this wasn't a full chapter. We're still very much, we are still very much in chapter 1 as far as I know. Yeah. God, I love this for the record. I just gotta say, like, I can definitely see this not being everyone's cup of tea, but I personally like the setup a lot, right? Like, letting you feel powerful, letting you keep your high levels, higher level than I ever was in any of the previous games. So, like, my characters got stronger off screen or whatever. But just, you know, like, coming up with a believable gimmick, aka nerfing their equipment, and, again, I do like this setup. Again, it reminds me a lot of The Answer, except much, much better designed. So I'm fine with it. Told me it was Nova Core. It's Nova Core, apparently. Apparently this is what Nova Core is. But yeah, I'm interested so far. Interested to find out what the hell's going on here. Interested to presumably get more flashbacks and catch up with all the other crews, see what they've been doing in the 6 months. And it's cool that I'm glad Julie is here. Like not really a super depthful character based on what we've seen before, but like it's cool that I had my hopes. See, I saw Ren in the opening. I have my hopes that Ren will be playable. I don't know for sure if she is. Don't confirm or deny, I guess. But again, we're gonna end up having a huge ass party. Granted, like there were certain people I don't think were in the opening, right? Like I don't think I saw Olivier, and I don't think I saw Zin. Could be wrong, but we'll see. We actually got enough for another roll. Want to give it a go?
Sure, why not? I hope this is someone I recognize.
Oh,
What? Where am I? Am I in Nuviette's office?
should we? I think we should probably go.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait, how do I get back?
Fiorina. Oh, I miss her. A dead dream. Cthulhu-chan, rest in peace. Alright. But alright, this was fun. Not gonna lie, I went into this a little apprehensive after Digimon. I was like, oh god. What if this one does something dumb right off the bat? But no, it didn't. Only in the best possible way. We're gonna get a Cassius! Yo, Cassius joins. Yo, Cassius. A permanent Cassius member for the party would go hard, even if he's like one of the last ones. Cassius in the party would also go pretty hard. But yeah, I'm interested. Cool to see Kevin as almost kind of the leading man. Granted, if those flashbacks are going to be that long and that prominent throughout the game, I feel like everybody's probably going to get their fair share of screen time. Curious to know more about Reese, I guess. But yeah. You know, some shit. Digimon was a journey in both good and bad ways. It's very complicated. Very complicated relationship with that game. Jimmy Ken helped. Jimmy Ken was one of my few refuge, I can't even word. Jimmy Ken was fun. He was one of my few respites. There we go. I did make a lot of money. That was nice. That was the best part. Not even just the money, just raising up stuff and naming things funny nicknames. That was the best part of the game. Everything else kind of fell off. Peaks and valleys. All right. I'll stop rambling. I enjoyed this immensely. I am so fucking excited to play more. Stand this game and Erica's whole thing. See that's another thing. Like, fucking... I didn't even pick up on it until now talking about Digimon, but there was a character in Digimon named Erica, too. She's gonna be completely gone from my mind, just like she is in the game soon. Because Cheetah's mom is, yeah. Cheetah's mom is Cheetah's mom. That's all. I don't know how else to describe it. Alright. I'm gonna shut up now. We'll play more of this tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun. I cannot wait to do more. Bro. Rupert. Do a Digimon thumbnail to fuck with people. Oh god, I should've. Alright. I'm gonna stop rambling. Can't wait. Good stuff. Glad to be back. I will have to make sure, much like I said with Digimon, I will have to not wait a year between playing these games again this time. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Erica's fucking Tina's mom. Now I'm gonna get confused. Tina's mom being the character of all time. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.